Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, our adventurers swap items with Amadar getting the Dragon L scale mail and the Cloak of Kaganesti, while Varys fits pretty well into the Mithril breastplate and the blurt plate. Willa and Gloriel stand back and admire their new frontline tanks. Marshal Vendry enacts martial law on Kalaman and instructs the party to head north and scout the wastes while Darrett follows with an army of 300 soldiers. Upon arriving at Wrecker's Edge, a Sylvanesti ship is docked, and although 3/4 of the group can board the ship safely, Gloriel is thwarted by some sort of air elementals. Her non-elven blood is unwelcome. But perhaps the Sylvanesti aren't so bad after all. One of them greets the party and offers to bring them farther north to continue their search for the City of Lost Names. That is where we left off, right?
So am I technically a Knight of the Rose now? Where am I in that chain of command?
Can you knight?
Is it the top?
I can.
Can I knight myself?
I think so.
I'm gonna knight myself.
I mean, technically you could. It's just a question of whether you have any sort of authority because of that.
Maybe the governor
Or
could.
anyone would
And
acknowledge that
You
that's
could
a
walk
thing.
around saying you're the Emperor of Krynn, but that doesn't make it true.
Not true.
Boston.
Right.
Yeah. We're live, everybody.
Hooray.
A resounding endorsement over 3.
We had fun.
So you said it was like an hour or a couple hours to go further north?
It's probably going to be the better part of the rest of the day. You're probably going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we'll be able to at least get a short rest on the
Yes.
ship. Okay.
Yeah. I may have said it was going to be a couple hours. It's going to be closer to 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 9.
All right. Well,
6 to 9 hours.
Okay, so we could get a long rest.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. If you'd like to get a long rest in.
Okay, good. Then I
mean,
won't waste
nice.
that spells on
Nice.
healing.
Spellcasters are always gonna long rest whenever they can.
The title of this episode is Exile's Edge.
Why?
A portmanteau of, well, not really, but I guess Wrecker's Edge and Exile's Edge.
Nope. Neither of them are portmanteau.
He'll be like Rexile. That would be a portmanteau.
Sure.
I'm not
He-
gonna look that up, but I'm
Portmanteau.
Portmanteau is when you merge two words together to create a new one.
Okay.
Anyways, on the ship, Gloriel's going to show
Like hangry.
Darrett
Mm.
Oath.
Okay.
Well, Darrett's not there.
Good. So she won't be showing him anything.
You can.
Because he's not
Hold
worthy.
on. We need to wait for Derek.
He backed up. He didn't do anything. After you had your little talk with him.
Hey, he bitched out.
Yeah.
It's alright, we'll give him drunk.
Wait, what?
Remember he had a talk with him.
Oh.
He told Derek to make a move.
Then go ahead.
Yeah.
When
Darrett
Gloriel was
is,
trapped on the ship with no one to escape.
And he wimped out.
Yeah, well, Darrett
did.
thought it was a little inappropriate to do anything.
No, he's
while
a
we were-
wimp.
That's true.
On
He
a
is
mission.
technically his subordinate.
Yeah,
He wimped out.
it's
Just like
it's
a
a
picture.
valid concern, right?
It is.
You know, I mean, he doesn't want to appear that he might be, abusing his power over Gloriel.
I need to convince him he's
Convince him to Gloriel
like.
is his superior.
I need him to make the questionable, like, YOLO life decision
I mean,
of going anywhere near Gloriel, who clearly loathes him.
Gloriel died last time.
That's
Just tell him
true.
that could happen again.
We can get to the point where I can cast 5th level spells. Cast Geas on it. We can make it happen.
I feel
What,
like
what level do you get those at?
I don't know.
9th? 8th? 9th? Okay.
I feel like that
Nope.
crosses
To
ethical
kill
boundaries.
Amadar before then?
Okay.
I'm no expert, but I feel like that crosses ethical boundaries. So
Note to roll either a cleric or wizard.
Make pre-gen fighters only. Oh! What is
My
that?
4-month sub anniversary.
Is that Jack?
That
Did he
is.
finally use his prime?
That is. Welcome.
Jack with the Twitch Prime subscription.
That's right.
The
I mean, you
Amazon.
get one every month,
Yeah.
and
It's only been.
Oh my
like,
goodness, happy
13
birthday,
months.
Jack.
The big 3-0.
Second, I didn't know that.
you didn't know that? This is the
No.
birthday stream for Jack. Obviously.
Kidding, of course.
Yeah.
Let me
We
make sure
discussed
that
before
the
we
title says that.
My birthday's on Tuesday.
Happy birthday.
The big 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 3 years old.
He
It's
can't
an
hear us.
underrated age.
Okay, that's okay. We're saying, rude slurs and stuff at you.
He can't hear you anyway.
Yeah, I know. So. If he comes back and watches later.
Mm-hmm.
He won't.
Why, thank you, Jack. Not you, we named the monkey, Jack.
We named the dog Henry.
We do have one thing to show off. Our bragging rights.
Yeah, the map.
Oh.
is in
Can you
color.
see it in the?
You're holding it backwards.
No, this isn't it. I was showing off.
oh, the-
there.
Oh,
No.
You're like, look, I printed the map.
Show the
The map
camera.
is in color.
Let me show the camera.
Yes.
We've got our bragging rights. That's right.
yeah.
The Womrat.
Boom.
Okay, well the camera's not that great.
No, it won't pick up the
So
Womrat.
yeah, they can't see it, but it does. It definitely says Womp Rats, the bull's-eyed Womp Rats.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
definitely. There's
Yeah.
certainly.
I
a
see
P
that P in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
It's got P all over it.
The Star Wars trivia aficionado.
that's right.
Hmm.
Shauna killed it. Honestly, Shauna killed it on a couple of questions. I was like, I don't know that
Because I
And
just listened to some trivia and I was
Yeah.
like, I know.
See.
she
I
pulled
missed-
out.
Java though.
Yeah, 30 seemed excessive.
It did,
was
and
how
I
many
should've-
people were required to move or operate Jabba the Hutt?
Hmm.
She
and
said
I only
30.
remembered A3, and I thought it was 30
But it was
because he was
3.
a $500,000 puppet. One of the most expensive, if not still the most expensive puppet
Yeah.
ever made.
Yeah. I can see that.
And I remembered what creatures were manipulated to
Yep,
make the voice of Chewie.
yep. I had no idea on that.
Badger, bear, lion, and...
Bencher.
Yep.
But they would ask the questions, then we had a card, so we would kind of... But I was already writing them down, and then I would have him make sure.
And
I was
I'd look
writing
and
down
I'd
the correct
give her the
thing.
nod of approval.
So
She,
like-
I mean, almost all the ones that I
like the
knew.
normal ones.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
did
You,
okay.
you got all of them.
I missed Darth Tyrannus. Forgot that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Did
There
they
were a
just
couple
ask
I had-
questions about producing the movie? Like, how does it move?
Yeah.
How,
How
people
many
move
people
Jabba?
had to move?
And what do they
What?
use to make the voice?
There
of
was
Chewie?
like
What boy band was in whichever...
going to be in episode 2.
New Kids.
Nope. It was going to be a cameo appearance
The
that got,
Beatles.
that got cut.
that got caught because the fans were like hard no, and he wanted to do it. Who's the director? Say they wanted to do it for their daughter,
George Lucas.
George. Yeah, and then they were like no.
The Beatles.
Nope.
But I had just heard it in a trivia thing, and I forgot,
The Jonas Brothers.
and I ruined it.
No.
What? Oh, episode 2. Not
Ye-
the second. So we're talking.
Hanson.
Attack of the Clones.
Oh.
90s boy band.
It was going to be on like when Obi-Wan and
It wasn't
Anakin
New
were like
Kids,
chasing
Instinct,
the bounty hunter on Coruscant.
Backstreet.
The Changeling.
I went with Backstreet,
And it was in sync.
it was.
Yeah.
Even though I had just heard it, but you know.
But what
I
was the
remember-
orchestra that recorded the?
You were the only
John
one that knew
Williams.
Yep.
He was a
But-
conductor.
With what orchestra? Yeah, the
Boston
London,
Pops.
the
Oh.
London Symphony.
that.
Yes. That
So
was
did
one
they
of the
have
ones
questions
that was
about-
the one that nobody knew that we got.
Who else was almost cast for Han Solo?
This is all like.
Real
I
life.
thought they would be
things.
asking, like, yeah.
It was a mix. It
Yeah.
was a
Oh.
mix. Yeah.
But the real life ones were the hardest ones.
Yeah.
And that was another one that we kind of argued about a little bit because they wanted Al Pacino and Christopher Walken,
Hooah!
but because they were originally selected for Han Solo, or they auditioned for it.
Yeah.
But Burt Reynolds also did as well, and I put Burt Reynolds on the thing.
And you were
Christopher
wrong.
Walken as Han Solo would have been a hell of a thing.
You could fly through an asteroid and it would stop.
Tell me the odds.
Less than 12
Like,
concepts.
Plug him into the hyperdrive.
I
See if you
kind
can
of,
find out what's wrong.
I kind of want to see that movie, but not so.
You know, Chad is blowing up.
Oh, good. Then we don't have to talk to them anymore because they.
Jack said he can't believe he won without your help.
Well,
Star Wars City.
yeah,
Uh,
we did crush it. We did crush
Yeah.
the younglings that were there.
As is right and proper.
As is thematically appropriate.
There was a dad with his 2 daughters, and they did really well. You know, like your basic Star Wars questions, they were right on top of it. I was very proud of them. And the little boy and his dad behind us.
I missed Rey's lightsaber question,
I don't remember that.
which was what's Rey's lightsaber color?
yeah. What is her
Uh,
final?
Final color?
Yeah.
And I
Who
was like,
cares?
I don't remember. Like
Green?
I watched the
Wait, what?
what was Rey's lightsaber's final? What was the final color of Rey's
I
lightsaber?
think it was blue for most of the series, but then they ended green. Didn't
It was
they?
yellow.
It was yellow.
Yeah.
Why not cyan?
And a chartreuse.
Mm.
or periwinkle.
What
Cornflower.
was
24-hour stream, probably November.
Uh,
That's when
18-hour stream.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
you can
Yeah,
take
it's short.
you can take a nap.
Definitely
You know,
will.
but I believe the
I
whole
nap in my own house.
consecutive
with
hours.
people here.
extra life thing is November.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do it again. I am down
you're
for doing.
hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do a 24-hour no problem. So I mean, we can.
We'll need more DMs.
Yeah. I think I think that would be
It'll be wise.
that would be wise. We'll put the word out early this time. And maybe the Moors can come,
Mm-hmm.
They came last year.
and they maybe Scott can run something he's written.
He's a DM.
He's a DM and a writer.
So is Cindy.
He's been doing
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff for Goodman Games, right?
Yeah.
Goodman Games. We're on Goodman Street, downtown.
Not Disney fan fiction trivia.
Their headquarters on Goodman, downtown.
He's here in Rochester?
No.
Oh. I was like,
Is this a nautical term?
Bob, stop.
this is a Rochester.
That would be awesome, though.
We
We
got
have like a publisher here in Rochester. So yeah.
Mhm.
So we're doing a special Star Wars RPG tonight. I'll be playing a Force
Yep.
Adept.
You're on a consulate ship.
Yes.
Yep.
I want to be an Ewok.
And I am role playing as the ship.
The ship. Just the ship.
All right. You can only talk in beeps and bloops.
I throw a stick at the ship.
Bang.
I run away in fear.
What are you gonna do?
I open the airlock.
Twi'lek?
All of them. That's the ship.
No,
With
they're
the-
trying to make me crazy.
The little head tails.
No.
We've been doxxed. Yes. We are from Rochester.
Way to go, Bob.
Rochester,
We mentioned that
Minnesota.
before.
Yeah.
Rochester, England.
That's not out of the bag. But what Rochester?
Can't you tell that our
Not
accents?
Minnesota.
Not Minnesota?
No.
What about New Hampshire?
Oh, there's one.
I was going to say, there's a bunch of...
We don't have the accent
They're all
for New Hampshire.
oh, in Minnesota.
Minnesota?
You
All
knock
right.
that off right now.
Where's Milgonis
Oh,
from?
yeah?
I don't know.
Oh.
What the hell were we doing?
We're on a ship
Yeah.
for 6 to 9 hours.
We're on
Force
a boat
Adept.
and-
I'll be used to
Right.
reading.
We
Ewok.
we were
Not a
talking about
Twi'lek.
talking about Derek and how he didn't make
No.
a move on
He's
Oriole.
dreamy,
You were-
Oriole.
No, he's not.
Oriole is
We'll bring up his
recovering from her beatdown.
He's very sweet and
one?
very charming, and yeah,
The
he's
most
still a
recent.
badass.
Okay.
picture. He's a boy. He's a child.
He's a man.
Was there a new... I think there was a new picture of Barrett somewhere.
Oh,
There's an AI picture.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
there's a new Derek.
What? What are...
The-
Well, I don't know what
the new
either of
Derek.
those
I don't know
are.
what Steve. Well, Krusty Burger's
It's a
from.
Simpsons reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Steamed ham?
I know what a steamed ham is.
Oh my goodness.
I know what a pork roll versus Taylor ham is. That's pork. That's not beef.
Are those culinary terms?
The pork roll versus Taylor ham? Yeah. You know what a pork roll is?
When you
I'm clocking out.
lay a pig down at the top of a hill,
Yeah.
you give a little shove.
Taylor ham is the brand of pork roll. In Jersey, we say Taylor ham because it's like saying zero.
In Jersey, you don't pump your own gas.
Get me a Kleenex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take everything with a grain of salt.
That's a Jersey term.
I'm sure it is.
No, I got it.
Oh,
What?
look at him.
I won't look at anything.
He's a man.
What's wrong with his hair?
Now is a man.
Man.
He looks like a young Professor Snape.
He looks like a
He
woman.
does. Yeah.
Okay. And he's wearing
Like-
purple.
Discount Alan Rickman.
This changes everything.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
I like her, Garrett. I'm like, very handsome knight.
I
And
prefer how he looked in AI.
okay.
This looks more,
Well, now I have to write
not
Professor
female features.
Snape wearing
Long
knightly
hair.
armor.
Look at his like skin and everything.
Long hair.
He looks very
That's-
pale.
That's Gloriel's. You have long hair, you woman.
Since he's very pale, next time I'm around him, divine sense, and he's undead.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're
Daddy
far,
just
way
had
too far away.
tuberculosis.
No, next time I see him. Next time
He
we're
will
like,
always stand 31 feet away from you.
we just like to say burgers or hamburgers. Although in Rochester it's weird because they say grounds.
Who the hell says that?
No.
You guys don't go to like Bill Gray's or
You mean ground steak burger?
yeah,
Still a burger.
they'll just say a ground. They call it a ground.
Like when
Never
they're.
I've never heard
Anybody
anybody
call
just
it-
call it a ground.
Is that what they
Where's
call it from
Gleason?
a cook saying?
If you
Put a ground
find
down?
someone who
Yeah,
says
one
that,
ground.
Tell them they're wrong.
Yeah, that's
Where's
that's not right.
Gleason? Gleason worked at Bill Gray's for a while.
That's
He did.
ground.
Oh, look, it's Streamlabs.
What Streamlabs want?
We have
Oh.
commands for minigames.
Suddenly Streamlabs wants to talk.
How
Do it.
I wonder if
I
it's
don't think you can ban mods, can you?
and
Find out. That's
I rolled a 3. It's working because I always roll terrible arrows.
dual.
It's exciting.
I don't know if I need an ad or not. We'll find it.
You do.
So
We do.
you are all sailing. You can all get the benefits of a long rest if
Okay.
you desire it.
Desire.
And shortly before sunset, the
Nice.
boat runs ashore in this little,
Cove?
yeah, little cove. And you can see there's a number of crates where the boat has made ground, and there are a couple elves standing near the crates. And Dalamar says, this is where we originally made our landfall. We unloaded some supplies here, and our camp is just a short trek up a trail.
Dalamar's the elf. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Defeated.
I don't think the emojis are working though.
Yeah. What's the feels good man?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the frog.
Yep. That's okay.
Man.
Not a man. There.
Very much. Well, I guess you've never
Have we heard him talk? Is his voice still like
all
cracking?
the
Is
time.
his voice still crack?
No.
No, I don't think it ever did.
You want some hit points?
We established that he doesn't sound like that when you did that exact thing.
Everybody, follow me.
And congrats,
Internet
man. Dalamar will lower a ramp off the side of the boat and okay, and disembark. I'm not up on all my nautical terms.
Called a Cindy.
But Gloral had no problem on the boat this time.
No,
No like wisps of wind trying to attack.
No, just normal wind.
Just
Yeah.
normal.
And it's just us and
it was
Dalamar?
wispy.
It was wispy.
Yeah.
Dalamar the elf.
Mm-hmm.
Gangplank.
Yep.
Crates.
And where are we now?
On a boat.
We're in A. There's B. I see an A and a B.
Yeah, we up
We're-
by
we're
the
north of where we started.
Are we? So
You
that's
yep.
Exile,
You have made.
and that's Wrecker's Edge.
Yep.
Are we up to Exile's End?
You are.
We are up to Exile.
Was that the B?
That is the B.
Okay.
Yep.
So that is 6 to 9 hours away.
On a ship powered by air elementals.
Yep.
69.
On the water, not
and not taking the long way around, so we're not followed.
Okay.
Was it safer to go by boat, or couldn't we just walk?
It would have taken a long time to
it
walk.
would have taken a substantial amount of time.
He
to
doesn't
walk.
have any land vehicles.
No.
Like hovercraft,
Horses.
sand speeders.
I think horses are considered vehicles. In fact, I know they're not, because you have to make a different check to control them.
What about in the Star Wars world? Are there horses in Star Wars?
There's horse-like creatures.
It doesn't answer my question.
No.
Horses in Star Wars.
I don't think so.
You can make a mechanical horse.
Oh, there's no horses.
That's true. It is.
I think Coruscant might supposed to be Earth. I think I read.
Are there other like?
I think I read it as a theory. It's
Earthly.
not
But
like
it's a galaxy far, far
it is
away.
like a galaxy far, far away, but like Coruscant supposedly is where humans originate from.
Right. Are there dogs and cats?
There's dog
There's
and
salacious
cat-like
beak rum.
creatures. That's right.
Well, I'm gonna disembark off the ship before anything murders me.
You're fine.
Down the gangplank.
Okay. Also known as a ramp.
As soon as you get off the ship, things jump out.
Earth elemental.
Oh, right. The camp protection.
But they only hate elves. Humans are fine.
It's a weird thing for elves to have guarding their stuff.
Elves make a lot of bad decisions, narratively speaking.
Yeah, some of them get it on with humans and look at
Yeah.
the result.
One of the classic errors.
Dalamar will greet his companions. You overhear him talking about the buildings to the south. There wasn't anything really significant there. He noted that they appeared to be probably human buildings, human fishing buildings.
Is there anything you or your people are in need of that you
Your people.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Not your
in
people.
in his
You
con?
people.
I didn't say you people. I said your people. He's here with his people.
We haven't seen anybody besides him.
That was correct up until Matt literally just said he talked to the other elves.
How many other
Oh.
elves?
Two.
Okay, I have to
Two
be
other
able to-
elves. It looks like they were like. It looks like they were.
Waiting. Because the excavation or whatever is...
They were going
It's
through
a
like
ways
some
in
supply
that.
boxes.
Divine
They,
sense.
what it looks like is they have unloaded most of the ship's supplies in this little cove, and they've made camp. He said up a bit of a trail. It's a bit of a hike, but you know the crates and stuff, they're kind of large, so they just take what they need, and then they go back up to the camp. So instead of carrying these giant boxes of materials and gear and stuff, they just leave it down by the cove. In case they need to, get it on the ship quick, they can leave.
If they need anything carried.
Are those crates
Got the new
familiar?
tanks there.
Like, do they look like some of the stolen goods
AC
from
doesn't equal strength.
back in Talaman? Like, do
Stone-
they? Yeah, like they're all
Oh.
those stolen crates. Do any of these bear those marks?
Give me an investigation.
Oh.
Investigate this to the best of my ability. However, where's it? 16.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't note the stamps that you noted on the boxes that you were originally investigating. Like it was like the hallmark of like the armors.
Yeah.
But you'll note some Elvish inscriptions
Okay.
on the boxes. Mainly like some contents, like dried goods, bread, water.
Magic items.
Flails.
Chest of +3.
If it says flails, you better let me know.
Yeah.
I'm not reading
Vorpal
this.
flail, but that's got to be a misprint.
So it doesn't
be Vorpal.
look like they're
Don't tell me
the
what
same
it is.
boxes. The construction's a little different too.
Okay.
More like leaf and like tree like stylization on the box instead of like a very
Regular ass pine box.
instead of like a regular industrial looking cargo box.
Finally made to be reused again over and over.
Sure.
You know what I just realized? If Gloriel and Amadar hooked up,
Nope.
we could make one of those half-breed spawns.
Half pretty.
Nope. I'm getting the sense that Amadar is not exactly fond of humans.
He's a little
It's okay.
Or
hoity.
half-elves.
Racist.
I get it.
I'm
Some kind
playing.
of prejudice.
I'm
behavior.
playing the race as it's meant to be played,
Mhm.
Yeah.
according to
Partial.
the setting.
They are, yeah.
You are better
They
than
are
everyone
not
else.
No, see,
trusting.
I have racist prick in my bio. That means it's fine.
I don't need to because it's literally baked into the race.
Dalamar will then point up the. It's a bit of a steep incline, but he'll point up to the top, and if you follow me, I'll take you up to our camp and introduce you to my leader, Zhelsuel.
Zhelsuel.
Who are your companions' names? Pleasure to meet you.
Spick and span.
They look at you and they
It still has the extra like
kind of give you a little bit of a
Well,
Uh,
we've been slow.
nice.
up and down,
Hmm.
and then they just turn and go about their whatever task.
Just like Amador. That's fine.
Disregard that till next November.
or don't.
I don't think the page still works.
Oh, that's
Oh.
weird.
Let me turn that one off.
It's doing like the auto things. Now that it's suddenly working again.
Yeah, it's doing all of them.
So it hasn't worked
Timers.
since November.
Charity.
Or
Let me
probably
turn that
December,
one
'cause
off.
we kind of
Yeah.
took a little bit of a...
Let me
chaotic
turn the YouTube one on.
Bear with us.
Well,
Right.
I had them at different intervals. The follow bot and the charity one went off at 30 minutes.
No, I'm also an asshole.
But so too
It
is
just
this
makes
character.
role playing one that much easier. And they all knew that coming into this. We've played together before.
Do you want to try the other flavor?
I don't. No,
Okay.
I'm good with this.
No,
Okay. Yeah,
not
one's
a big
enough.
fan of fruity beer in the first
Half a
place.
one.
It's about a 30-minute trek
Okay.
up this trail, and it brings you up to like a rocky outcropping that's kind of overlooking a little bit of a valley, and from here you can see for quite a few miles. You see the various ravines running through the jagged landscape. You see a number of rivers that look like they're flowing inland from the sea. Some of them look to be fairly turbulent.
That's a weird way for it to flow. Stupid cataclysm.
Yeah, the gods really fucked this one up.
As Dalamar is kind of pointing out some of the landmarks from this vantage point, you hear a older elf call out, "Dalamar, what is this?"
An elven or common?
It's in Elven.
I was just say they're snooty
Yeah.
enough they would only speak in Elven.
Don't know what he said.
Sorry, that's just a really funny precursor to a call.
What? No idea what he said.
Dalamar, what's the meaning of this?
Who's
And
Dalamar?
Dalamar turns, and a older looking elf approaches, coming out of a fairly low tent. Dalamar says, "I met these travelers at the encampment I was just at to the south. Amadar, Varus, Willa, and
Flora.
Glorial.
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 The older elf kind of just glances at you.
I'm on my best behavior. Let me see how well it is. So I'm not.
She's fallen out of her dog.
Yeah. Like, and as I'm
What, would
thinking
that
that, like,
decrease her
ladies
rapper
are probably
decrease?
hanging out.
It's a 30-minute hike up a cliff. Her bosom is heaving.
Any teenage boys around?
Gloria, untie it.
I love that I'm not on my best behavior. That's so fitting. But I was trying to be. Didn't work.
The older elf scolds Dalamar, saying that we don't need any vagrants hanging around our camp.
Right.
My understanding was you are vagrants. Did I get the max still?
Did you say that?
I'm tempted.
That's an old ass elf. Is he wearing what is the old ass elf wearing?
Nothing.
He's wearing similar garb to Dalamar, although it looks a bit more, I guess you'd say, stately.
Spellcasty? Do I see like components or wands or anything?
Aristocratic.
Yes.
Okay.
Scholarly.
Okay.
Divine sense.
Does
Is the undead or a fiend?
How many
Anyway.
times have you used that today? Oh, you had a long
First
rest.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning.
Especially.
Zhelsuel. What kind of vibe am I getting from with divine sense?
None.
So not an undead.
Nope.
Not a fiend.
Nope.
You paused.
Probably having to repeat himself after saying nothing.
That would also work with anybody, 30 feet. So any of his little
Yeah. Am I undead?
minions.
No, you do not.
Okay.
You
Wait,
do not
no.
get.
You're the only one who's died. You're the one who we have to be worried about being dead.
Well, she's not undead. Though.
And
She's
you are
just
possessed.
It
Undead.
was.
No, you do not get any, creepy tinglies from any of these people.
Do they have like a headset I can listen to, like the UN does when they're translating?
Yeah.
What's
her name is
the
Willa.
what's the bug from or the fish from
Babelfish.
Hitchhikers? Guy?
Yeah, the Babelfish.
I mean, Willa can translate for you.
He said we're vagrants.
Yeah, I'll just be like, we certainly mean no trouble. We're simply passing through. Your companion there was kind enough to offer us a kind of a trip north.
Mm-hmm.
Ease our passage a little bit, but we mean no trouble to you or yours.
We're here to fight the dragon army.
Rather,
Dalamar is not a companion; he is a subordinate, and he knows it's rather inappropriate to be bringing whatever this is
Outsiders.
into my
as I was saying,
study camp.
we're searching for a way to defeat the dragon army, but this does not necessarily impact your people. Just passing through and offering what assistance we can.
He said study camp. I thought you would like that. Does he have books?
You don't know he said study camp.
He translated.
I didn't hear her say anything. I have big pee.
It's a camp?
It's fat camp. See how well it's working?
He kind of you mentioned the this dragon army, and he kind of looks like he was about to say something. They're irrelevant to our research.
That's nice.
Well, they're putting quite the strain on some of the cities to the south.
The shitties of the show.
And
She's in the
and
show.
you're just here to engage them.
Scout.
Eager to head to your deaths, then.
Already
Not
been there.
especially.
Already did that once.
He looks to Amadar and says, "You know the danger that these
Yes. Pure
heathens
blood.
can wreak."
I also know the danger our own people can be. So
That was a burn.
a little bit. Probably gonna regret that one.
So we
But
want
you know,
permission.
I've been traveling with you all, and my mindset might be changing a little bit slowly.
Uh-huh.
You know, you're
And
okay companions.
you're
Humans
full
aren't bad, it's the
Sylvanesti.
half
You're part
elves that are-
Sylvanesti?
I don't think I ever decided whether I was
Okay.
Sylvanesti. I'm assuming not.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm super good at those.
Is there any
You're gonna
way
do
I can
great.
help him with that?
No.
Okay. Can I do it despite you saying no?
7.
Hiya.
Can I just roll at disadvantage because I'm here for no reason?
Your bonus is higher than that.
Can I take that roll?
What did you get?
Oh, that would have been a
82.
28. No, you got to flip the digits around.
Okay,
Yeah,
28.
you got it mixed up.
Good divination.
He again, he kind of scoffs at your eagerness to pursue these, even if it's not to engage them in open combat. He assures you that the 4 of you will make no impact in any of their dealings in the Northern Wastes.
You understand that we're not doing this because we want to, right? Evasion of the dragon army as they invade and sweep through the continent will become increasingly implausible, and I think you know that.
Those are some big words.
He's a bard.
Andy said it all in Elven.
Words are kind of a thing. Again, that is mostly inconsequential to the research that we're doing here.
We're not here for you to help us. So I don't see why that
We're
matters.
literally passing through, sir.
Yeah, why did we follow Dalamar?
Because he was the only...
He didn't take us north?
He was nice.
Yeah, he was not a dick, so we cooperated with him on things. And,
And they're doing like
We're here.
archaeological stuff, and we thought maybe whatever they're working on might shed some light on whatever we're trying to do.
So
Synergy there.
Dalamar does speak up, although a little softly.
Uh-huh.
It's clear that
He's got no balls.
Zhelsuel is in a position of power over him.
yeah, he's the elven Lord Bakaris.
And
Probably better educated.
he
Almost certainly.
does note that, or he does, say, but sir, I don't see what trouble would be to, have them here. And Zhelsuel is almost immediately dismissive of what Dalamar is saying, and he continues to reprimand him.
Is there any elven tradition by which I can slap fight this old man?
Challenge him to a duel.
I mean, there's really nothing stopping you from slapping him.
A lot of things stopping me from slapping him. Even at 8 wisdom.
Did we notify our army that we're going north?
You did.
We did.
You spoke to Derek personally,
I did.
remember? And then you got mad because
He wasn't listening.
he didn't get
Mhm.
one small bit of information correctly.
Yeah, one bit of information wasn't relayed to him. So
And-
you got mad at him.
Yeah.
I forget what I said.
We all do. We tend to block it out.
But it sounds like him because, yeah, he's a man. He doesn't listen.
I thought he wasn't a man.
Oh, he's
According to
all
the
man.
DM, the DM said he's a man.
Oh, okay. Nice recovery there, Bob.
Oriole is well aware.
Kind of caught you there, and you're like, DM fiat. Like, okay. Sounds like a cop out.
Glorio called Derek a man.
Scanning.
Um,
down.
Zhelsuel seems to continue to be reprimanding Dalamar. You were literally just sent to go scout out a couple buildings along the southern shorelines, and now you've brought back these, vagabonds that, are simply just going to be interrupting our work here in camp.
Well, we are now.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, we plan to move on. If you'd like, we could perhaps be of assistance to you. If you wanted to let us know something of what you're looking for, we could let you know if we find it. But this is, of course, only if you choose.
At this point, you see a couple more elves. They like stepped out of their tents, kind of see what all the ruckus is
What old
about.
man Crank is on about?
And
What's
including
he on now?
including Zhelsuel and Dalamar, there are a total of 10 elves here. They're all kind of dressed similar. You see a number of them have like are carrying like scrolls and parchments, and another couple have like some stone tablets, and one's holding a small obelisk. So it clearly looks like they're here looking for relics and other historical artifacts and historical pieces of historical importance.
Yeah, if they want our help. Doesn't sound like he wants our help, but maybe we can help him dig.
After a few more minutes of Dalamar and Zhelsuel kind of going back and forth, you can see that Zhelsuel is clearly, forcing his will over Dalamar. Zhelsuel ultimately demands that you leave the encampment and just not return and leave them to their research.
Great.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
I think
and
we
then
leave.
when in the middle of the night we see fire on the horizon and hear screams in the distance, we will just stay where we are.
Then later we post on Melissa's compliance.
It's my favorite type.
He then after Dalamar kind of hangs his head a little bit low. Zhelsuel speaks up in kind of almost a booming voice.
Prestidigitation.
Looks at Dalamar and then looks at the rest of his the elves in the camp, and instructs them to focus on their survey of the region. And then he turns to Dalamar and instructs him to escort you away and return to his work.
We've been dismissed.
Yeah,
We have.
I'll just go with whatever the polite elven phrase is for good day, and then we leave.
With a very unceremonious nod, Zhelsuel turns and heads back into his tent.
I would whack it in his tent.
Don't think that's canon, but okay.
Bob.
Yeah, that's Bob Cannon.
So we'll back away with Dalamir. Loyal's going to ask him. Didn't understand a word that your boss said, but it sounded pretty bad.
Wasn't great.
He doesn't immediately kind of respond to you, and he just says this way. And he'll take you to the north side of the encampment, and it goes down a similar trail that looks like it's going to lead into that small valley to the north. A few miles outside of camp.
We still have Dalamar?
Yeah, he's kind of like leading you away.
Okay.
He'll turn and say, "I'm sorry. I certainly hope I didn't waste your time."
It's quite all right,
Not
Dalamar.
sure.
And
Willa feels bad for him.
if there is anything we can do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask.
I'm frustrated. It seems Zhelsuel is content to just spend his days looking at sand.
Anything we can do? Do you want a motorboat? That'll make you feel better.
Is there
She's
anything?
equipped for it.
I don't even know what a motor is. There's no such
I think we've said that
Yeah.
every time Bob has said motorboat. And it's been multiple times.
Is there anything in the area specifically that if we found, it would change Zhelsuel's mind? That would kind of open his eyes.
Like some kind of scroll of charm.
He snickers at the thought of
Oh, he wants Snickers.
Zhelsuel being charmed.
You don't know. I'm gonna do tough.
I know.
But he seems a little hesitant, but after a moment's pause,
We are both really knowledgeable.
I didn't immediately acknowledge it, but you had asked of the City of Lost Names.
Right.
We've uncovered some texts that speak of it, but we're not entirely sure the location of it or its purpose. But there are a number of ruins and sites that seem to match at least the age of the City of Lost Names. Hundreds of years ago.
Right.
Even
All right, then.
pre cataclysm, in fact. I don't know what impact it would have for you, but it would certainly assist with our research. But if you seek out this City of Lost Names as well, perhaps it could assist you.
That is what we were looking for.
Take us there.
Exactly what we were looking for, because we encountered a undead knight of some kind who spoke of meeting his lord there, Lord Soth, which is concerning on a lot of levels. It's really interesting to time. It's perfect. I don't think the stream
Nobody on the stream picked it up, but during that
jingle.
pause, the Old Spice whistle played perfectly from the TV in the other room.
Always ads. Always ads.
And now I've cast Dalamar as Terry Crews, or Terry Crews as Dale.
Perhaps this could be a mutually beneficial arrangement. It could potentially help with our research itself and help you find whatever you're looking for. Do you have a map? Perfect.
You give him the printout?
It's in color this time.
He will note a number of areas.
C is
Or cookie. Boy, that's a hike.
We're too far out to be able to talk to the boys.
18 miles. I mean, they're on their way.
Oh, they're coming to this fort?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Oh, they didn't fall. They're not
They're
falling?
setting
No.
up camp at the other side.
Oh, okay.
We just told them we were headed off. We didn't say like how long we'd be gone or anything.
Yeah, we kind of ghosted them. Just a little bit.
I like how you call them boys too,
The boys.
because they're not men.
I think we're still in range of the...
BOIS is
Boys.
non-gender.
Like, dude.
Even bro.
Yo, bro.
I can be a bro. Or bra.
Brah. Which Willa doesn't wear.
No.
So he notes
You have to lace it up.
three. He notes 3 historical sites that appear to match the time frame of when the City of Lost Names was in existence, or at least matches the same era. The Blue Phoenix
Oh,
Shrine.
wow. So we're here. We got this one, this one, this one.
He notes which is the closest to you right now. Sylvanesti writings have spoke of an ancient shrine in the area marked on your map, although he's not sure exactly what's a shrine to. The Sunward Fortress. Excuse me.
Laurel.
when they were initially approaching from the shore, they were scouting along the shoreline to the north before they made landfall near Exile's End. They noted seeing, and this was probably a few weeks ago. They noted what looked like some tents along the shoreline
Of Sunward?
Yeah. And in some of their findings, they noted that there's some type of fortress or ruins there.
Well, it's called the Sunward Fortress.
Thank you, Laura.
For the other site, Wakenreth, some text that they've found or unearthed don't really give any hint of what it was other than a magical tower rising from the wasteland.
Those are usually super safe in my experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrines, fortresses,
Definitely.
towers.
The towers are generally the safest.
Yes.
Yeah. Magic doesn't linger for millennia.
It
No.
doesn't. Hardly ever. It's extremely rare.
We want to go to the closest one?
Do we
Seems
want to
logical.
go alone?
Probably makes sense.
I mean,
What?
And have you gone to any of these sites, or you're just
No.
simply researching?
No. These sites have only been recently unearthed, and they are our best guess. You know, judging kind of using terrain association with landmarks that the shrines and the sites are, described to be near, and also with some, fairly dated drawings and
Well, plus the landscape is constantly shifting.
so these from our best guess, these are where you'll find these sites.
And you noted the tents on the shoreline of the Sunward Fortress while you were sailing?
Yes. So
Were they black and red?
Did you see any flags?
no flags. It could very well have just been an encampment of other sailors. We stayed our we stayed our distance.
Are there any other known merchants coming this way for any reason at all?
Merchants? No,
Any other towns, any settlements, anything up here?
these are the northern wastes. There's
This place sucks.
just the northwest.
There's bugs and it
That-
floods. and
it's certainly possible that there may be a small scattering of
Nomadic tribes.
tribes, but
Or
it's
other
a
researchers?
very inhospitable land. We're merely a few miles in from the sea, and he points to this massive craggy rock that's jutting out, and it is like razor sharp, and you just like that these
They're everywhere.
stones are everywhere, and he points to a massive scorpion that's kind of like skirting by.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that reminds me. Start checking your boots in the morning.
It's a 12 to hit Scorpion.
Oh. I mean, it's massive in comparison to what you've seen before.
Right,
You
it's
might
not
not
like
even
this
seen
big.
before.
A tiny
No,
scorpion.
It's
has
like
an
the size
AC
of it's the
Yeah.
size of the book.
Yeah.
has an AC of 11.
Okay.
If we're going off just scorpion.
You're able to
Kill it.
able to blast it, and bits of the
Good.
bits of the scorpion just smash against a rock as it explodes.
Just so he knows we're capable.
Mm-hmm.
He certainly notes that will come in handy if you see
I don't think-
anything larger than
I
that.
don't think scorpions are our biggest concern.
Well, not
That
that
is
size.
No.
Yeah, scorpions can get pretty big.
You might even call them giant.
Giants.
Did they get up to colossal?
I don't think
That sounds horrifying.
That would be bad.
They're arachnids.
Uh-huh.
Butterflies. So do we want to go to Charlie Point, Delta Point, or Echo Point?
I think your suggestion of the closest is reasonable, and I think that would be
Charlie
C.
Point. How
Would
many
it-
clicks to Charlie
It
Point?
might be this one,
Did you
actually.
smack him?
So what what
Oh, it's a
what
pen.
Dalamar suggests, because he notes that eventually in the next week or so, they are going to be leaving from their current encampment and starting to make it a bit more inland. What he notes is if you go to the shrine and then make your way to the coastline, to the fortress, and then to Wakenrath, I can potentially meet you at Wakenrath. It's one of the sites that I've been assigned. So I could meet you there, and you can let me know of anything significant that you found at the other sites, and perhaps any information that you find, we can maybe start to paint a picture.
Yeah,
Of.
that seems reasonable to me.
We're all gonna paint.
I assume everyone else is okay with that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's plan for that.
So we have an NPC.
Well,
Do you have
we'll
any?
meet any NPC.
No, he won't be going with you.
We'll meet him there.
Yeah.
Can we borrow an arrow?
Good idea.
Almost certainly not.
That'd be really helpful.
He does note that the elementals are bound to the ship.
Okay. Kind of figured, but would have been really helpful.
It was a good try.
There was an attempt.
Do you have any messenger ravens that we could send word back to our companions on the ship?
Well, wait. How far does it reaches 18 miles,
18
right?
miles.
Yeah, we were conveniently going 18
Oh.
miles away.
Yeah, you
Oh.
could.
We're good.
You are
Okay.
pretty much still in range.
Okay.
But once you start heading inland,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna be out of range. So this could be like your last comms, and you could potentially give them directions to where you're headed.
Okay.
So
If they wanted to start.
if they
making the
wanted to
trek.
start making the way there,
Breaker 19. There's Glory Hole.
We're checking in already?
Who's there? It's handle.
I just heard it.
I don't remember what
Honey
I
bun.
said.
I think it was Sugar Daddy.
Breaker 19. There's a Glory Hole looking for a whiny little bitch.
Don't think
Don't
that
think
was
that
it.
was it. No. Doesn't sound right.
But now Gloria will tell Derek on the Fargad that we're going in.
So you'll get what's her name?
Her?
Raven?
The gnome.
Oh.
Tatina.
Oh, yeah, Tatina.
Tatina will.
Oh yeah, Totina.
Totina.
Yeah.
Yep. Will respond
Good.
and say, "How is this transmission coming over?"
Well,
Or-
we push the button
We're
and then talk,
right at the edge of the 18 miles.
just
so.
like you showed us.
The Fargabs have worked. Look at the Fargabs have worked perfectly every
So
time.
Tatina then proceeds to give you a short questionnaire
Yep.
on a
Not now,
We
Tatina.
have to do
on-
a review.
on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the lowest, 10 being the highest.
one.
Please rate the following questions.
Can you just
how
get
would
there?
how would you view the transmission success rate of the Fargab?
You're
Not
breaking up.
Tunnel.
Sorry, gonna hang up on you.
Oh, the knob on the back. Turn it 3 turns counterclockwise. Hello?
Back to the white noise.
Hello?
You
What?
can talk to.
Oh my.
Great. So when we get back, we're gonna fill out a questionnaire.
No, she's asking you now.
No, but we're.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
ignoring her?
White
Yes.
noise in here.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure she's gonna ask again when we return. Anyways, we told her where we're going,
Mm-hmm.
and then
This way she's motivated to find us so we can fill out the
of
survey.
course, Yeah.
Calculating.
Nice.
Who else would it be? I don't think he ever takes a vacation.
Almost like he works on Friday.
Yeah. So we're going to Charlie.
Okay.
How many
So,
clicks?
We are looking at
6, 12, 18, 24, 28 miles?
36 miles.
36 miles?
Yeah.
It's not to scale.
Isn't
We
it
have
six?
to walk
it's-
6 miles.
Oh, that's okay, because I would walk 500 miles.
And I would have walked 500 more.
Thank you, Bob.
So.
That's going to be well out of range of the
ooh.
bargain. Oh.
I dumped the rest in my cup. Do you want me to take your other cup?
Yeah.
Did you give Matt any of the rain? The rainstorm.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah.
They were good.
We like the kiwi.
The Kiwi one's great.
Do you like New Zealanders? Excellent.
Sure.
They're Kiwis.
No, I got the reference. I got the reference.
So we're going 500 miles. 500 miles.
Nope. 30. About. We'll say it's.
36.
We'll see. It's about 36 miles.
Yeah. 6 hexes.
So. Traveling at a normal pace, it's going to take you about 3 days to get there.
Yeah, no horses.
So
And that's just to get to the Blue Phoenix Shrine.
Right.
Yep.
Location C, inland.
Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
So before we do that, we need to make sure to unlock the fast travel here.
Sounds like a nice restaurant, the Blue Phoenix.
Or a strip club.
Or strip club.
Yeah.
I'm fine either.
Perfect for Will.
Why can't it, people?
Mix of both.
Gloriel's not going to strip.
Nobody wants her to.
Good. Not even Derek.
So it is getting to. It's still dusk. So if you'd like to, put some ground.
Hello, Dungeon Master Brent.
Put a couple miles in before we turn in for the night.
Hello, DM. The DMB.
The Dave
No.
Matthews Band.
We don't think that.
I did it. Guilty as charged.
So again, if you want to put a few miles under your feet,
Mm-hmm.
you can. Just let me know how far you want to head.
Those of us that can hover will just float our way.
Oh, can you do that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can anyone?
So those of us that can will, and none of us can.
So none of us do. How far you guys want to try and travel?
Or enough.
What do you think? Like 1 hex?
How far
Do
is
mean-
it?
do some night traveling. It'll be cooler.
Yeah,
It will be pretty cool.
but it'll be harder to see.
Mm-hmm.
And there is flooding and stuff.
Not for you guys.
It's even for us. We can only see 60 feet in the dark.
Well, then we won't trip.
Half breed.
But if there's something 65 feet away and it's a threat,
Well,
we
there
don't see
you'll
that.
have
It's a giant
you'll have,
scorpion.
You'll have moonlight. You'll have
The
moonlight.
moon's out. Is it a full moon?
Right, so we can see clearly because it's
Yeah, that-
dim light.
Actually,
No, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll say it's
I'll
dim
tell you.
light, and you probably have good visibility out, probably like 400 or 500 feet.
Not
Okay.
that far for Glorial, but yeah, that's good.
Well, if something's 505 feet out and it's a threat, we're not going to know about it.
That's less of
No.
a problem than if it's 65 feet away. And I think you know that.
And I think you know why I said it.
Are scorpions nocturnal?
Yes, generally.
Yep.
Okay.
it's like the Solinari is almost at a new moon, so it's Solinari is not very bright, but Lunitari is about a half moon.
Okay.
So we got a little red light.
Yeah.
But the black moon.
It is. Yeah. It is.
Red light district
2 nights hence.
at the Blue Phoenix.
Yep.
Okay.
The red moon does provide a kind of an ominous red wash over like the craggy
Rocky
terrain.
Cool.
Glorial clutches her Mishikal.
Are you saying anything?
No.
Okay.
Just
You thinking anything?
maybe.
Okay.
Thinking about Derek?
No, God, no. Just Mishikal asking for her protection. Yes.
Over Derek?
No. I don't need protection with Derek.
Okay. So let's just roll one of these.
Sky Wizards.
Perfect.
What did he roll? Was that? Better write it down. Was that a?
I don't know.
We don't know
I'm
either
not
that with an
cheating.
attack roll yet.
Ah.
So we'll say you make about 6 miles before kind of the day's journey kind of starts to wear on you, and I mean it is
Shut
again
it down.
very difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Navigating is extremely hard. The stones are sharp and jagged. Even just walking kind of in straight lines, you bump up against a rock, you get cuts on your hands.
Being a paladin, I would always
Is this
walk
what I
straight
do to
lines.
people when I cast Spike Growth? This is awful.
What you do is actually worse, because this isn't spiked, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, lots of you've come off of this trail where he kind of left you, and that was that was the end of the trail where he let you out. It was more of a it was less of a trail too, and more of like a water runoff. And I mean you're navigating just across just open cracks. There's really no easy way to navigate.
Are we gonna make it to the water tonight?
Ooh,
If
I
we're
don't think
heading
so.
to
Take a rest.
No.
No.
okay.
Nope.
Yeah, being a paladin.
You'll probably make it to the water at the end of tomorrow's journey.
Okay.
Gloria will just walk straight over the rocks, being a paladin. Just straight line. All paladins.
Okay. So
We'll probably rest.
you'll get about six hours. Anything that you had, obviously you could have grabbed like packs and sleeping rolls and stuff. You'll have you'll have that stuff. So, how do you guys want to make camp?
On the floor, on the ground.
Yeah. I assume that
We're not.
Amadar will be
elves.
doing most of the keeping watch because he doesn't sleep.
I only need to meditate for 4 hours.
So, night.
Gloria's already out.
Right. So I think the way that would make the most sense for everybody to get their rests in would be someone take first watch, Amadar takes
Yeah.
second and third.
I'll stay up right now. I'll stay up for the first one.
I think.
I mean, you only need to stay awake for 4 hours, right? You
Oh.
only need to watch for 4 hours
I know
while
that.
Amadar is kind of doing.
Right, but
Right.
I can take 2
I see.
watches basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
Do we need to make a fire? Is it cold?
Is it desert?
It's like a no man's land kind of
Okay.
thing. Like, but it's not like excessively hot.
Because deserts can get cold at night.
Oh, well,
Deserts
it's
get very cold.
yeah. A lot of that is just the difference in the change in temperature.
Yeah, once your body's all hot and burned, and then
You go through like a 60-degree change in temperature in like a couple hours, and it's
Chili.
body shock.
I mean, chili.
probably your bedrolls are enough to keep you warm if you don't want to create a fire. Otherwise,
I
you'll
think
just
that's best.
be kind of
To draw attention to us.
Your rest during the evening goes uninterrupted.
Good.
Good.
And you're able to awaken again refreshed, and
My shin still hurts, but I'm fine.
Shit.
He said it was rocky, so I'm like, I wonder if I bang my shin. And I
Oh.
rolled a 4, and I'm like, probably.
They get the shin pads on.
Bet you wish you were wearing boots instead of slippers.
You know what?
Good point.
If I had given you the slippers, kept the
Yeah.
cloak.
Yeah, but they're
Maybe it
magic
was
elf
days later.
slippers, so.
No, but love my tall slut boots. They're nice. Just put it right out there.
Can
love those
you
boots.
trade them in for tall sweat boots of Elvenkind?
Ask the Hatman.
Hmm.
He's right
Listen,
behind us.
Hatman.
He followed us the whole way.
I did say that I was bringing leather wraps to put around my legs, so
Okay.
it did help. But
Leg
I
warmers?
still, yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Neon.
Just because I like
Shin guards.
I like
plays
tall
the soccer.
socks. Yep.
Probably should have been wearing those then.
It's still I whacked it pretty hard. It still hurt.
Whack it.
It's not plate armor. It's just leather.
Nobody has plate on.
No.
Yeah.
L'Oreal does in every AI picture.
He does.
Nobody.
Yeah,
It's
every
coming.
single one.
Yeah, it's
Because it doesn't understand chainmail, so I'm like, fine, just night plate armor.
night. What is that? A six
So
scorpion?
right in this square, right here, at the base of this like plateau area, and that's like probably a few hundred feet high. You've gone about 6 miles. It's about midday. The sun is starting to kind of beat down on you, so you've gone to the wall of this large plateau to kind of get some shade from the heat. And as you round a corner, what you note is that in a little, almost like a carved out alcove into this canyon, it's almost a perfect like dome. It's almost like it's been, perfectly molded out of the wall. And in the covered dome area, there is a stone archway, just kind of like standing in the middle, lined with sigils.
That's not ominous.
Yeah.
Do we see any creatures as we're walking by?
Well-
Besides scorpions.
According to my character sheet, there's nothing I like more than a good mystery. So let's go check it out.
I'm gonna vote.
Give me a
I
perception
cast
check.
detect magic because I can do that as a sword test because it's first one.
Sure.
No,
don't
Works for me.
nothing.
Might be
It's a
slightly
two.
more efficient. I don't know.
You don't.
I mean,
No roadrunner, no coyotes.
we could always just take 10 minutes and. That'll
You don't. Yeah. Other
that's
than
true.
some birds
I keep
flying
forgetting
overhead,
that thing.
you hear the cause of it or
I
the
think
screeches
so,
of a
but
few
only for stuff
eagles.
they know.
But other than that, you don't see anything. Maybe some
Well,
some
everybody
ants or
knows
some
something. You have to
some
see
smaller insects, but nothing significant or
Fire
potentially dangerous. Maybe.
They burn.
real good.
Yeah. No remnants of acne products.
Some shut up, shut up, shut up.
Hey everybody, Malkara's here.
Yep.
Fun, hooray.
It's a nice diamond.
Take that away.
Yeah, I need to start putting a ritual tag in on these.
It's nice to see Jack with the subscriber tag.
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
About friggin' time.
We're gonna see chicks.
I think Alyssa was in there too.
So what are we? Where,
We
where
were
you
going
guys
to
doing?
ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, give us
before
10 minutes.
approaching.
Okay. We'll keep
Okay.
going.
On the dome.
And then I think we're gonna go check out this archway.
Okay. What's the range of your?
60 feet. Detect magic. Oh, sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Glora will stand watch with the sword out.
Okay.
So yeah.
Are there
I mean, well, I want to at least get close enough to see if I can read what's carved into it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you spend about 10 minutes casting your detect magic as a ritual.
Yep.
Once that finishes, you do note that you get a faint glow from the sigils that are carved into the archway.
Okay.
Reasonable.
But it's that probably just age has started to kind of, an erosion has started to wear
Right.
down on the sigils.
Are they like a recognizable language, or are they just like magic runes? Or...
Not that you can tell from there.
Oh no, I'm gonna get right up in there.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna stay 20 feet behind Amadar.
As you approach, this vortex of dust starts to spin inside of the archway. And that this forming magical vortex starts to kind of collect the dust and like the clay and the dirt that's surrounding it, and you see it's like there was like dust and rocks and stuff on the archway, and it starts to like almost clean itself off. And on the other side of this archway, you see it start to form and coalesce into this large creature that starts to charge at you. So go ahead and roll initiative.
It's good.
I like where this is going.
Not good.
Fine. It's fine.
Remember Amadar.
Okay, I have AC now.
Words are hard.
That's true. You do have AC.
Tank.
Thank you.
You know who else has AC? Morris.
You know who else has AC? Gloria. Yeah.
She's on guard.
Yeah. Bob did declare that.
She'll jump in there. Or whatever this weird, dusty vortex of creature
Stuff
is.
So anybody above a 20?
22.
Oh, well. Get in there.
All right. Anybody 15 to 20?
Exactly 15.
Was Glorial.
I don't know what that is. What's a Gornak?
10 to 15.
11.
So Willa and then Edgar. Okay. Hope I didn't throw this at you too early.
We'll find out.
That's what was rolled.
I mean, were you planning on leveling us up before we got to where we're going? Because otherwise it doesn't matter.
Yeah. How many levels was I supposed to gain before we got here?
We are literally in the best shape we're going to be. So
So it's not
now
very
is the
encouraging.
time.
All right. Varus.
So I'm trying to just imagine what the positions of everyone is. Amadar's in front, I think.
Yep.
So
And then this creature, which I'm going to guess is an elemental of some kind.
What
But
is
I
it
don't know
shaped
that.
it is a large humanoid shape. Yeah, you can see it's formed arms and legs, and
Definitely have.
I mean it starts to look like that.
And
Mm.
it's on the opposite
Now I
side.
noticed that it's in right next to a flesh golem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's probably an element.
that was the thing on the left. Okay.
Don't worry, I've actually ripped out the pages and all and just moved them all
Gotcha.
over. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's some real five-head thinking.
That's smart, really. It's smart.
I'm going to cast...
Fortunately, not going to bet me.
He did say clay, though. He said dust and clay was formed.
I did.
Yeah.
And it's on the opposite side of the arch?
Yeah, so you've got this. We're gonna say that the dome that's like carved out is 60 feet across and 30 feet deep. The archway is in the middle of that. 10 feet on the opposite side of the archway is this creature.
Yeah.
This object
Yeah.
that's forming, and then 10 feet on the other side, away from the archway, is Amadar. You said you were 20 feet away from.
I did say that.
Yep. So you are 40 feet from the creature. No, 30 feet from the creature. No,
No.
40 feet from the creature.
I'm 20 feet away
Yep.
from the creature. He's
And
40.
these two are, we're gonna say, 10 feet from you on either side. Everyone's within a 60-foot range of everybody right now.
Right.
How do you feel about tanking?
He's a tank.
I mean,
Got that HP.
Not great, but it's all right.
I'm going to move 20 feet forward, cast Protection from Evil on Amidar, move 10 feet back, which will protect against a number of magical creatures. The name is largely meaningless.
Sorry, you said you moved up?
Yeah, I moved
moved up
It's
and
a
then
touch range spell. So I moved up and
Okay.
cast a spell on Amidar and then moved back.
Touch
Oh,
the
and then
button.
moved
So
back.
he's exactly.
And
And he wanted to go an extra 10.
I was 20 feet behind you, and I have 30 feet movement.
Right.
So I'm 10 feet behind you now.
Right.
And I
How's the view?
Glorious.
No, she's behind me.
Yes.
No. Glorious.
I mean, the
I'm gonna put you
AI
on your-
Amidar is a very good looking elf.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration, I think, on Amidar.
He's up there. He's in there.
Super.
Get him!
We in it.
Okay.
And I draw my sword.
How far can I teleport with this cloak?
Oh, right. You can do that.
Well, this creature is going to step forward
Okay.
through this swirling vortex, which seems to subside now that it's fully formed, this creature. You can see this large gaping mouth that's toothless and almost like it's in a perpetual state of screaming, although it's not making any noise.
Disturbing.
And it steps forward
Baby girl.
and attempts to slam these large fists down on Amidar. And I think that's our pizza.
Pizza?
Is it Julie?
I have no cash.
I have cash.
If it is an
Take a
aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, it rolls with disadvantage.
All right, it is not any of those.
Is it a construct? It's an elemental.
So let's see, but
Well, I tried. Good luck.
It'll be fine. I have the second highest HP in the party. I think.
Huh?
so it's just going to
52.
start swinging out.
Second highest. By 2.
Uh,
19.
it's gonna miss both hits.
Oof.
Yep.
Yeah, smells like pizza.
I did not get that.
What do we got here, MJ?
And
Right.
what you notice is as it tries to slam down, it just impacts right at your feet both times, and as it retracts, it seems to retract back faster than what it just struck out as. And it goes next turn. Okay. And you see some more of the that vortex kind of start to spin around it.
Don't like that.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Glorial.
Thanks.
That's
Speaking of glorious,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time to get in there. The vow of envy
Glorying that.
on this construct.
We don't know.
Can you do that?
Yeah, why not?
Before you were just doing it whenever you want.
Is that a
Yeah.
range thing?
No,
You have to get-
I get advantage on attack rolls against one creature for a minute.
Okay.
So I'm choosing the construct
Yep.
as the creature.
Okay. Perfect.
Blurb.
Oh,
Who's
Cindy Moore.
Cindy Moore. Welcome back. We were talking about you.
Yes.
The question came up.
Nothing positive.
Question came up from a viewer asking when we were going to do our next 24-hour stream, and we said probably in I think it was November,
November.
right? Yeah, November.
Yes.
And then we were saying maybe we'll get Scott and Cindy back out here for an adventure or two, and maybe Scott would even run something, one of his newly written adventures.
For Goodman Games.
Yes.
Excellent.
we're fighting some sort of clay monster.
Yeah.
Some sort of construct that has just
Clay.
materialized from this archway, magical
Yes.
archway.
Magical archway. First attack.
Yep.
A dirty 20.
Good.
So a crit? Oh no, a dirty 20.
Dirty.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you're right
Sure,
up in
yeah.
there now.
Okay.
You're
Oh
up in
yeah,
there.
I moved and
Oh.
I
Yep.
I'll put you right here.
for 10 slash.
What kind of weapon is this?
It's magical.
Oh,
+1
a
longsword.
magical. Okay.
Second attack. A dirty 18.
That'll also hit.
Good. For 6 magical slashing. And that is my turn because I use my bonus action to
Vow them.
vow.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Glorious. Who's next? Willa?
That is Willa's turn. Yes.
I don't know how this creature works, but I'm going to attempt to put a hex
hit
on
it.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hex it for its athletics. And then I will send a blast of Eldritch Force up at it for a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
A dirty.
Break out all that damage for me, because I think you got some stuff in here that's.
I have
good.
7 force,
Yeah.
4
Someone's got immunity.
Okay.
necrotic.
4 necrotic.
Yes. Or I'm sorry, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 force. 11 force, 4 necrotic, and 3 thunder.
Okay, that actually. Never mind.
I'm
It
gonna
all
be
works.
doing it again.
Oh, yeah.
You can do that again?
I can try. It's a 9 to hit.
No. That one will not hit.
That'll be all, and I will stay back.
Cindy says she's in.
She's in.
Good.
Yeah, we were discussing. I think the assessment was we need a couple additional DMs.
And backup DMs for those DMs. Just
Yeah.
in case.
I mean, I'm always ready to run stuff.
Yeah.
So
I want to point out she subscribed for a whole year.
holy.
Just saying.
crap.
12 months. So yeah, thank you, Cindy.
What a legend.
Well, that means that they have subscribed for 12 months. Doesn't necessarily mean that she subscribed for 12 months at a time.
No,
Will it be
no,
12
no.
consecutive?
No, even if like you subscribe for 1 month and then 3
Yeah.
months later you subscribed again, ittle say you subscribed for 2.
Yeah, but still, an
Still.
entire year.
Absolutely.
An entire year.
Still
Yep.
great.
Using them Bezo bucks.
Jack only subscribed for 4 months.
Yeah, what a turd. It's my brother-in-law.
We don't talk.
Give me your Amazon Primes. Give me them. They're mine. I demand them.
Primes.
Jack's probably getting drunk right now.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's
can't hear
getting
us.
drunk at a bar.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna tell him to give me remote control of your computer every month. I'll log in and just boom. But let's get back to the action. Amador.
So you and Gloriel are right up in this creature.
All up in there.
But the construct missed you because that high AC.
Uh-huh.
Missed you twice.
Well done.
Which
You guys-
means it might also miss you.
It might.
So I should leave.
Write it down. It missed.
I did
Um,
write it down. It missed twice, I believe.
Yeah, you guys are
Beasts.
kind of buffy with the ACs. There's
It's not as good as plate mail.
It's not.
I mean, mine's not great, but it's not bad.
17
is
is
fine.
good AC.
Yeah.
Um,
For wrapping my life in
First-
leather.
can I see if I know what the hell we're dealing with here? Is there something I can...
You wanna?
He is
Some
learning.
sort of knowledge I may have?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Construct knowledge.
Yeah. 16.
It is what you can tell. It's a construct. It is not an elemental.
I relate.
And you have a feeling that the construct is probably some type of, possibly a guardian.
Made of clay.
And now that you've gotten a little closer, you do note that
Almost as close as I can possibly.
yeah, the sigils around the archway, you see, well, from your detect magic, you get you can sense conjuration magic.
Okay.
And you're not sure if
Reasonable.
it's tied to the creature or specifically the archway, though.
Sure.
But definitely a construct, probably some type of guardian.
Okay.
But
Well, if that's what I know, and that's what I know, so I'll let everybody else know, and then I will right up in my face, so we'll slash at it with some primal savagery.
okay, that'll be a magical attack, right?
Yeah. Melee spell attack. 21.
No.
For 12 acid damage.
Oh, 12 acid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tell us how that affects the creature.
Stop metagaming.
I'm
obviously not.
Okay. As you slash out at it, your claws, because your hand shifts, right?
Yeah.
Shifts kind of form and it's dripping this acid. It slashes in, and the wounds heal almost immediately on this creature, and the chunks that Gloriel and Willa had seemingly chipped away at, they start to reform.
Don't use acid. There. Now it's not metagaming.
Well, I don't remember all the different ways, but if the creature's made of clay, I was wondering how the necrotic would. I feel like thunder would work, and the force should work, but I don't know about necrotic or
force
acid.
Works on
Pretty much
basically
everything.
Very
yeah.
close to everything.
They're shielded.
Speaking
Even then, I think it's
of the Force,
only magic missile.
That's right. We can show our viewers that are just chiming in, or just
apparently Shauna carried you.
That's what I heard.
I carried myself. I didn't embarrass myself.
No, you did excellent at Star Wars trivia. Yes,
Yeah,
I was very proud.
Shield doesn't care if it's or it doesn't matter if it's Eldritch Blast. It's literally only magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no, you're right. No, yeah, you're right.
Fucking warlocks.
Does your back hurt?
I'm carrying.
Probably. I mean,
Do you have any other actions?
Sometimes
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a long day of travel.
no. Good.
Okay. Varus.
I've done my job as healer.
All right. I will put a Hexblade's Curse on it.
New magic.
Yeah.
Warlocks everywhere. Everyone's selling their soul.
Nice.
And I will also go with Eldritch Blast on this creature.
Okay.
So that would be a 26.
Mm-hmm.
This other one, I'll have to see if a 15 hits. I guess would be no.
It does not.
But it
Not
sounded
hit.
close.
It's concerning.
Let's see.
This is acid damage, right?
Force damage. 11 force damage.
Okay. All right. Any other actions?
I will move another 30 feet away from this thing.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. So it's now got Gloriel and Amadar right in front of it.
Yep.
Let's roll this first. No. Okay. It's going to take a swing at Amadar. Nope.
Sweet.
It'll then take one at Gloriel. There we go. which will hit. And,
Okay, so
okay.
it's
Baby
not
girl.
pizza.
So I gotta know what time it is.
Here's the
Like, I
treat.
know that smell.
That means treats.
11 bludgeoning damage,
Mhm.
L'Oreal. This is magical.
Oh,
Mhm.
And give me a Constitution saving throw.
Fantastic. Not good, even with my aura protection. It's a 9.
Okay. Your hit point maximum is reduced by that amount.
Okay.
Oh, good. Another one of these.
Yep. Yep.
Ended well last time.
And then it takes a bonus action attack and slams out at, or attempts to slam out at Amadar again. With crit.
Write it down.
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
8. Oh my. 25 bludgeoning damage.
Oh dear.
Okay.
And give me a Constitution save.
Okay. And what bonus do I get from you, Bob?
You got the Bardic Inspiration. That is
Right,
correct.
That's not from you though.
Um,
You have some sort of
That's
aura.
what you did for me,
I
Bob.
think it's +2, right?
+3.
+3?
+3.
Oh my.
Okay.
It's their charisma.
Okay.
And it's a D10? No,
Or,
D8.
D8.
So you don't have to use the Bardic Inspiration
Until after
until
I roll
you've
above the
seen.
Yeah, so
Yep.
just shut up for a minute.
Well, don't tell me what you
Get
get.
out of there with your rules and you're like trying to explain how things work, and you're running the game.
Alright, so that's that's 17.
Okay.
It's a pretty good,
Okay.
good save.
And have you used?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You succeed.
Great. No longer have Bardic
On a
Inspiration.
success, your organs develop. Oh. Okay.
But you can see that the creature now slows a bit, and the wisping of the debris and stuff seems to like kind of dissipate.
Gotcha.
Good.
Interesting.
Glorial.
Yes.
To you.
That is correct. We're going to do some Divine Smite.
Okay.
Call upon Mishakal.
All right.
First attack is 15 didn't hit.
15 does hit.
Does it?
Ah, the
Yeah.
swirling.
14.
stuff.
Ah.
Good.
No, he rolled a 15 last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
haste is gone.
Yeah, I got a 15 and missed, but that was when it before it slowed down. Okay.
What kind of acid damage you got for me, Bob?
It's all force damage. Well, no, there's slashing too. You want to break down?
Flashing in radiant.
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 No. Yeah, you do not need to break it down. Just give me a total.
Okay. Total is going to be
It's
18.
wild.
with Divine Smite 18 total. That
It's a
was
wild
first.
ride guy watching you
Hey, Wild Rye guy.
smite this clay monster.
Add a 2 to this attack, Bob.
Huh?
Add a 2 to this attack.
Nice.
Oh,
This one?
wow.
Nice. I don't know where that comes from, but I like it.
Comes from Cosmic Omen.
It's a 22.
That hits as well.
Um,
Right, guy, where have you been? We're still here every Friday. In fact, I've been
Yeah, man.
streaming Witcher a couple nights this week so far.
Yeah, until it crashes.
You know what? Shut up. shut your dirty whore mouth. Shut up.
I was waiting for him to fight.
Are you smiting on this attack as well? Because you don't have to specify that you're using smite until you actually hit.
You can crypt fish on. smites.
Yeah.
I smite too.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I did smite.
Okay.
20 total damage.
Oh, okay.
Get it.
The blue guys are sponsoring the PGA Championship at Oak Hill. That's why I'm not repping Coca-Cola. If we were a sponsor, I would. I'm going to show her my O face. Oh.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll forgive you. I mean, at the same time,
But we won't forget.
we
Babies are
won't.
tough.
Yeah.
Like
We're not mad.
We're just disappointed.
I mean, we know it's a lot to, just
Turn it on in the
turn it on in the background and just leave it going for a few hours. We get that. We get that.
It's okay. Nobody's ever seen it.
It's true. But Gloriel's face.
Nobody's
Well
seen
done,
that
Gloria.
either.
Actually
That
explains a lot about Gloria.
it's all uptight. Just gotta let it loose.
Which player is that, Bob? 36.
That is Colin White, Betty White's grandson. No, it's not. It is Colin White. But there's no relation to Betty White
Ron.
That you know of?
that I know of.
Yeah, it might be.
Well,
Might be. How do you know? How do you know?
I don't know for
Have
sure.
you done a genealogy on
I checked his Wikipedia. I didn't see anything about
I
Betty.
feel like it would probably be mentioned.
it?
Fucking anyone who's
If you're related to
her
Betty
is
White,
good.
it's kind of one of those things where, like,
Yeah,
Betty White's my
bragging
fucking
rights. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of bragging rights,
Wild Ride Guy.
Hey!
every person, every
Every
new
new person.
viewer is getting it.
Brag.
Yeah, we have bragging rights for a Star Wars trivia event.
Yeah, we don't need this map. We're just gonna show off our right.
Oh,
We really don't need the map.
well, I mean, let's
It's a Womrat.
We've come to this. Well, we talked about going to that trivia night for so long,
yeah.
and we went. And honestly, I didn't think that we had it at the very end when they were tallying them up.
Yeah, we didn't
Everybody
win the
was
first
so
round.
close.
We got what, 8 out of 10 on the first round, and
Yeah.
one of the other teams got 9. I was like, oh shit, I have not prepared
They
enough.
all
Then he
are.
sat up straight in his chair.
What was the what were 2 of the questions in the first round that we missed?
Who was the director of the movie?
There was one about the
It was
Soth?
one of the director for
James Cameron.
for The Force Awakens. I forgot it. J.J. Abrams.
Oh yeah.
Or, sorry,
James
yeah. Jay,
It's all the
it
thing.
was the Jay.
And I was
The
like,
other J.
I don't remember who it is. I was
Yeah.
so like, just put George Lucas. It's
Yeah.
not George Lucas, but
Yeah.
we got to put something. And then I don't remember what the other question was, but one of them was like, who wrote the novelization of Star Wars? And I'm like, what?
And I still don't remember.
And somebody, one of the 2 girls, got it. Not the younger girls,
Okay,
but they got it.
All right, Salvatore.
it was not.
No.
The new Zelda.
It was
I've
good.
not got.
No,
the new Zelda.
haven't. We don't have a Switch. So, I am playing Witcher 3. So I'm
When you
replaying
can.
it second time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and do that twice a week though. So, stop in and say hi.
For about
Yeah.
Or at least until
it was 2 hours last night. I doubled the stream time last night.
because you restarted it, and then you got another cutscene, and you're like, nope, fuck it.
Why is it crashing so much?
So something's happening with Witcher 3 when it goes to a cutscene. The resolution drops.
It's like all the textures just get
Yeah.
shit.
I was on some GOG forums, and somebody had mentioned turn off the achievement tracking, which is like an achievement overlay that runs on top of it, and it's for GOG.
Gaming.
It's for GOG achievements. So I turned that off, and we'll see if that has any effect on it.
You might also have an Asus motherboard.
I do have an Asus X470.
Fry your CPU.
It's an X470 Ultra Gaming.
X470.
X470 with a 5600X, which is right now the bottleneck of the system. But
Gog is the sound you make when you eat your mounds. Was it mounds or almond joy? Like, oh.
It was nice.
I mean, it's really anything
That's
tasty,
anything
tasty,
chocolate.
delicious. It was.
That's a clip. by the way.
I'm playing on PC.
Have you seen that one?
I have not.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
play it for
I'm
you.
not sure I want
He
to.
deep throats some
I'll,
mounds.
I'll pull that shit
I'm
up
playing
right
on PC.
What if I said don't?
Please don't.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I was gonna start. I was actually gonna start playing Planescape Torment
Oh,
because I never played it. Did you ever play that one?
not all the way through.
Okay,
I got a little tired of reading.
it's
It's a
most.
lot of reading.
It's
Yeah.
mostly like reading stuff. But I'm wondering if the
Yeah.
enhanced edition does like
And a hostage. It's still a
Voice-
lot of reading.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
But I got it for free from from Bezos.
Oh, yeah.
Well, wasn't that nice of it?
Yeah.
Bezos really looking out.
It's only like a 25-year-old game, so, I'll have a free 25-year-old game. That's fine.
Well, it's the enhanced edition.
Yeah.
So it's only like 6 years old.
Yeah.
Whose turn was it? You
Glorial
just smited, so
Yeah.
it is Willa's turn.
Yeah,
Let's
Glorial-
get back to combat.
Glorial dropped this thing, so it's no longer.
No, that's not true at all.
I'm gonna send.
Don't use acid damage.
And as much as I don't want to say this, please give that monster back 1 hit point because I was looking at the wrong.
Oh, were you doing acid
That'll
damage
make all the
in
damage.
there?
It was still all the same kind of damage. It's just
Math.
one less force, please.
Oh, one less force.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I will send another Eldritch Blast its way for a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
It's not as fast as it was.
We'll get
Break it down.
8 force, 4 necrotic, and 3 thunder. I didn't hit last time. That's right. I did do it right. Again,
Mm-hmm.
a 23.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, for 13 force and 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Thunder is only once per turn.
Apparently, he did not.
He didn't. No. It was some other author that's done like
Ed Greenwood.
a ton of books. It's
Ed Greenwood.
not Ed Greenwood.
He's done a ton of books.
Yeah.
Oh, and there was a female director that did a cameo with Padme as one of her
handmaidens.
No idea.
And
I already forgot the name.
Coppola.
Francis Ford Coppola.
No, it was a female director.
Francis Ford Coppola.
Francisca Ford Coppola.
It might have
daughter.
been Francisca Coppola. I
Betty White's
don't remember what her name was, but I didn't remember that. And then
I can't remember.
what James Bond actor had a cameo in his
Daniel
career.
Crypt.
Yeah.
And I
he
couldn't
knew
remember.
that.
I knew it, but I couldn't remember the
Stormtrooper.
damn name. He was a stormtrooper, and I said Pierce Brosnan
Oh,
because I couldn't remember
epic
like
fail.
Daniel Craig.
Throw one of them down.
Way to suck.
So who did the novelization? Nicholas Sparks.
Nope. What?
Danielle Steele. They've written a lot of books.
That was all Willa. So Amador.
Michael Crichton.
That was probably it.
Yeah. Jurassic Park and Star Wars.
All right, so Primal Savagery again, right? Makes the most
Get
sense.
that acid
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Are you
Yeah,
okay
well,
up there?
Zelda
Like, he hit you
sucks.
pretty hard.
I mean, it was only half.
Okay.
Yeah,
It looked, from this distance, it looked like it hit you pretty hard.
No, I'm totally fine. Spits out 3 teeth.
Bowser's better, especially when he sings.
Want to say it.
Alan Dean Foster.
Yeah, we all could have Googled that too. I'm going to.
Get in there. Get that sickle out.
Hopefully it's not.
No,
Glowing.
I don't think so.
You know.
It's only a +3 to hit, and it's a D4 damage.
That's not a lot.
So it's really bad. Instead, I'm going to disengage.
Disengage.
Okay.
And back up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it 30 feet.
Yeah.
And then that's my action, so we'll maybe heal myself a little bit.
Yeah.
It was a bonus action.
You gonna run a little double? You run a prologue? Do you have the contents?
Maybe look at the character development.
No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just casting Healing Word.
Character has to make a few choices that affect him later on in life. I don't remember what all
That
this,
was
but
so
yeah.
good.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm done.
Okay.
We're waiting for Brian.
What were
Where's
you able
Brian?
to recover?
10 hit points.
Okay.
Former. Where the heck did he work?
Bill
Grace.
Grace.
Oh, Bill Grace.
Yeah.
Slinging burgers.
Varus.
All right. I will continue with Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Acid element blast.
So that's.
That won't hit.
Here's the question. That's a natural one, which
That's-
is an automatic fail.
Correct.
Regardless of any effect which would manipulate what I effectively
Correct.
roll.
Unless you're a half.
Okay.
But you also rolled an 18.
But the other one,
Yeah.
it's going to hit. So I'm just going to.
So you say.
It's 26.
Okay. He's quadruple hasted.
5 force damage.
All right.
Flash. Oh. Hey.
Okay.
Hagrid of the universe.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna roll that one first,
It's just
Okay.
Glorial.
and then
It
we're
is.
gonna roll this one second. And okay. Well, Glorial.
Like
you,
getting slammed.
You see this creature start to shake violently, and it was looking at Amadar.
Yep.
And now that Amadar is
Bitch.
out of its range, it turns to you. The mouth opens up and elongates even larger, like it's like it seemed like it was like eternally, just permanently yelling. It's now seems like it's screaming, and you can just see this entire creature shaking. And it is berserking on you.
It needs some medicine.
Okay. That will miss.
See, that's the thing is Bob's character doesn't have a soul.
That's right.
And that one will hit. For 12 bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
gonna reduce that with cutting words
Okay.
Suck it.
for 2.
Okay.
I only get 2 damage.
10.
No. Nope.
10.
Yeah.
And give me another Constitution saving.
Constitution. Yeah, it's even with my aura protection would be a 20.
Okay, yeah,
Dirty.
you're fine. You're fine there. And okay,
Okay.
that's it. Glorious.
Glorious.
You.
It is to me. Good. See if we can smite him again. Yeah, it's gonna hit 24.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm the only one that's blacked out. My phone's dying. My stream.
6 line 17
Sheesh.
on the first one. That's only the first attack. Second attack. 22.
How's that sword feeling in your hands?
Not as good as a flail.
Hmm.
But it does
Decent
magical
damage.
damage, so can't complain. 13 total. And we'll get some temp HP. That's
Okay.
me.
Why?
Why not?
All right. Willa.
Send in 2 blasts.
Yep.
The first blast. 15 to hit it.
A 15 will hit.
Good. Well, it's there.
Counts today.
11 force, 6 necrotic, and 3 thunder.
Okay.
And then a 20, a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
10 force and 5 necrotic.
Okay. And with your last
Blow.
blast, you just hit it twice in the chest, and bits of the creature just fly off. The arms go staling.
What about its mouth?
Part of it peppers Glorial, and the head just detaches and gets rocked back through the archway and just smashes against the wall at the back, and the clay that was making up most of it just kind of smashes into the wall, but the face is still
That eternal scream.
just like just
stuck
stuck
in there.
in the back of the wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
Does the art still look active?
The vortex, the swirling vortex, has completely subsided at this point. Although, your detect magic still up?
Mine is not.
Glorials is not either.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, that's a good question. I need to make a save. I did not do that. I took 25. Yes, it is.
Okay. The sigils, they now actually glow a bit brighter.
Hmm.
And
They
you
glow
can
real.
and we'll be able to determine what they are after our
a short
break.
message from Old Spice.
Okay, that
They
wasn't,
want to sponsor
that actually
too,
wasn't that
that's
bad. He honestly he missed a number of his attacks.
Good.
He
thanks.
missed 4 of his attacks,
You
actually.
got hit twice.
I did.
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
4 misses, 2 hits.
It's really the effect of the attack that can be become quite dangerous.
Right. Yeah.
When you
And
can't kill
you'll
there.
figure out because you feel a little drained from that
I feel peppered.
engagement. Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll put our short rest message up and
Stay with us, folks.
Yeah,
Or don't. I mean, whatever.
Hey.
or just leave it up in the background.
Yeah. Take care of the baby.
We don't
Have
pay for
fun.
bandwidth.
Nobody really cares.
All right.
Yeah.
Pizza.
But before we do that,
Oh.
Oh. Pizza.
mute that. I'm going to play this.
Oh, she knows. Oh, yes. The mounds.
Delicious coconut nut.
Oh. Margie. Welcome. Still raining outside? You wet? No?
Look at being social.
Yeah. Boys?
No.
Streets.
Oh, Marcia, you missed it.
Oh,
You missed it.
Wait, I'm on the wrong side.
I'm going over here.
Mark, yeah, I can see it.
That's not how this works.
Don't hit Hagrid in the back of the head. Hagrid, get it!
We've got like all this random like chill music.
Yeah.
But it makes me sleepy. Oh, did you miss it?
I got it.
There it is.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, you better get it. Good girl. No.
A little off.
Where'd it go, Margie?
No, don't need that one. Oh, it's too late. Sorry. Too late. I had to retire from Skyrim. Now I'm just alcheming outside. Were you at the ball? Are you wound up, kitty? Huh? You wound up, kitty?
Hours are you watching? I don't want to play.
That Streamlabs guy is awfully chatty.
He hasn't been around for a while.
All right. Since somebody said something about ham steaks, I don't remember. Steamed hams.
Yep.
Give me a sad.
That one's. I mean, it gets eaten. Did it?
Didn't it?
Yep. We murdered those cookies. It's like,
What? They've been hiding in it. See. Keep your secrets. Keep
Push.
them in your basement. Like you put the 1940s all over again.
Who's that?
I think you're the only one who heard it.
Hagrid, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. You're gonna be so
Yeah, Hagrid.
just like me. We're taking tomorrow.
So not do anything for a whole. Star Wars music or something.
I could
You're gonna stream Witcher all day.
So it can crash.
And I'll sit here on the couch and just watch it. Adam, how is your new house?
It's good. Yeah. Renting a townhouse.
Who's your new cat?
Yeah, my new cat. Who has cleaned my office basically with her preferred napping gear. Actually, she doesn't seem that interested in that. Like, she can get up there, but it's less interesting than just sleeping on the fucking printer box. So, that's what she does all day. Lunch bastard. The trick is to have a very old kind of stuff.
Very young. There's trouble.
Yeah.
That's where I screwed up.
That's a much more volatile combination.
No, she's not dumb. She's just an asshole.
Ours is. I have seen her, like, get mad and start laughing her tail and hit herself in the face. And angrily bite her own tail. I ballpark that as being.
She was saucy this morning. My hand is covered in little scratches. She used to be activated.
Saucy MJ.
Darth did once he got all wound up.
He's saucy with Libra days.
I get it.
Jimonet.
Hello, window kitty.
The lion thing. Really, I'm not doing this again.
Camera. Everybody.
Oh, look at that buddy. Look at the buddy boy.
Now that's content.
See,
Are you sure you're in frame?
Yeah, no.
Perfect.
He is dead center.
Perfect.
Good boy.
Good buddy.
And he's gone.
Yeah, he doesn't like being out. And I kind of used up all that patience earlier before we got here.
He's fine like that.
Yeah,
Like cradling him. He will not let you put him like rest on the shoulder.
Really? I can't.
Yeah.
Start raining.
As soon as she gets closer to her, he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna climb over that
Yep.
at all cost. I don't care what happens to your shoulder."
And yes, we were getting our pizza fix, Malcara.
It's a pun still.
Wait,
We're getting a pizza the action.
Jesus, I didn't even see it.
Yep.
I didn't even see it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Marks has bite.
Yep.
no.
Just give him a quick purge.
No. I mean, they're good puns.
Pizza the Hut.
Gonna take call up for you.
Oh, you're delicious, boss. Dead bone? That's not
Already felt jealousy. Witness who's fucking jealousy.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're back.
So we got this cool mask embedded into the wall. It's a screaming creature.
It's not
Yep.
a mask. This was
It's
clearly
a
the
face.
creature's face.
Well, now it looks
now it's a
like a
mask.
forever mask. Yeah.
What about the God mask? Not in this world. So the sigils
Yes.
still glowing.
For those that can detect magic, yes.
Still conjuration.
Yep.
Hmm.
So, assuming you reapproach the archway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready a blast.
Oh, okay. You get a
What are the odds of
closer.
it happening?
Right.
You get a closer look, and give me a Arcana check as you
That's something that Varus could help him with?
certainly yes.
Oh, good.
And I probably have time to give myself a bit of guidance.
Yeah.
Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spanish Armada.
That is a 27. A natural 20.
Oh, okay. You clearly recognize this as a teleportation archway.
Oh.
And the glyphs themselves, the sigils, are the coordinates for this specific archway. And looking around now, you surmise that the area that you're in, now that you're kind of like surveying the area around, the dust that swirled up, you know, it was kind of thick on the floor before, but now you can actually see there is like nice stonework underneath your feet. It's clear that this was like the floor of probably some structure before, and that it was probably carved into the entire side of this cliffside at one point, and you know, this is probably all that remains of whatever building or structure this was.
Well, this is teleportation portal. I don't know that I can determine where it goes.
The netherworld
Um,
with the piglets.
We
You-
do have coordinates.
you understand the coordinates for this one, so your
But
best guess
are
is
those
if you found another one, you could jump back and forth between them.
Oh.
If we found it.
If you
So I
found
will
another
mark it on our map.
one. Yep. So give me the map.
Portal.
So we did unlock fast travel.
Yeah.
Sort of.
And
So I will mark this with a P.
scribble down the
Papa.
coordinates in, like, you know, my notebook or whatever.
I guess actually, do we? Let me make sure there's no. Okay, yeah, there's no P's. So we'll just do a.
No peas.
P is for portal.
That's how dare it sounds.
P is for pterodactyl.
P is for portal.
P is for pie. Hand pie.
Actually, let me see that. I'm gonna put a square around it.
Oh.
Mm.
Next one's gonna have a circle.
Boom. No, all the portals will be P's with squares.
Oh. What about a P with a circle?
You better hope you don't find that fucking thing.
The circle gets the square.
P is
Okie dokie.
So you are now.
We're in the southern hemisphere. Because you said we were underneath it in the shade. So the sun. I'm being pedantic.
Sure.
P is for pedantic.
P is for pain in the ass. All right, so
You can continue the remainder of your travels.
Towards the Blue Phoenix.
Yep.
Before we move on,
Sure.
I want to try to roll some kind of check to determine whether the like persistent injury that these two have been dealt can be dealt with.
I made my save.
Oh, you did.
I'm fine.
Okay. Whether that's something like, let's say, a lesser restoration could deal with.
Probably not nature. Let's go medicine or arcana, whichever.
I prefer Arcana.
Okay.
Is this something I could help
Are
you
we there?
with?
Sure. Yes.
We don't know.
7.
Walk it off.
You'll be fine. You felt better the next day last time this happened to you.
Right.
You'll feel better tomorrow.
That's pretty much what you think. Just it'll
Sleep it off.
You'll sleep it off.
Last time it was undead, though. It did.
Same kind of thing, though, I think. You feel kind of drained.
Drained.
And not in the good way.
No. There, can't do that to me.
And that was 11 hit points you got hit with, right?
It was.
Okay. So you can
Continue on our way.
Unless.
Yep.
I guess
Suck it up and move along.
Yep. And you learn the sigil sequence.
We did.
So you can commit that sequence to memory.
Yeah, I'm going to jot it down anyways.
Okay.
Amazing. It's the same combination of my luggage.
And somebody give me
Not it.
a. Okay.
Athletics check.
Yeah, but athletics. Sure.
I'm sure we do for a good roll.
Yeah, give me a D10.
A D10. Oh.
6.
You come across an archway.
It's just one hex over.
Like, I feel like we've been here before. You go this time.
You continue the rest of your travel for the day. You get about another 6 miles, and you make camp at the edge of the next hex over, which should be along the
River.
Yeah.
the river. You can see this one is less. This one is actually pretty calm.
Good.
But you can't see the bottom of the water.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear that it's fairly deep, and this chasm.
Clear, but it's deep.
You said
It's clear, but it's murky.
you said these rivers flowed inland?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Do we want to
salty.
try to like float down on a raft?
And you can see
I don't
it's
have one.
there are points in the like this natural channel that are as wide as a few thousand feet, and really like the narrowest it gets is probably like 500 to 600 feet. The water is about 60 feet below the
Below me.
the edge, but it looks like it's probably fairly deep. That if you were to jump, you'd probably be fine if you were to jump into the water.
Yeah, I like
It's the
something.
getting back out that seems like it would be a problem.
There's like it's naturally this river seems to have naturally carved its way through this pretty much canyon, and it would probably be somewhat challenging to climb out or to just to lower yourselves, but I'm assuming people have rope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who said we have to?
Pretty confident.
You don't
I
have
an
to,
explorer
but
pack, so
this
that
this
includes rope usually.
yeah.
The river pretty much brings us right to where we want to be.
Mm-hmm.
But I find it somewhat concerning that it flows this way
Right.
to nothingness. So if
Goes
we
to
get
point
stuck
C.
in the water, maybe there's like some sort of underwater fall.
Yeah,
Underwater.
it'd have to go
Or it
underground at
goes
some point,
underground.
unless it just like gets evaporated by some sort of violent magic.
Or it just washes up to a shoreline.
It could be a fjord.
We don't have to take the water.
Certainly
We
don't.
can just stay on the land,
Follow
and
the river.
Follow
Right.
the water.
yeah, follow the edge of the water.
I mean, we don't have any sort of water vessel.
I think the closest thing we have to a flotation device is Willow.
That's right.
They do float.
Quite buoyant.
We'll stay on the land.
Okay.
We'll live off the land.
All right.
And you said we've got about 6 miles a day for walking.
You can go. You're going at a normal pace of 12,
Oh, okay.
I think, right
Okay.
now, right?
So we're halfway through our day.
Well, you made it 6 miles, encountered the portal.
Okay.
Now you have gone another 6 miles, and you have reached
Okay,
the
okay.
river's edge.
Got it.
So that was your 12-mile hike for the day. So that was 2 hexes that you moved.
Still
On the
difficult
map.
terrain.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
That's true. Glorious Bob.
Glorious Bob.
Okay, that's what Malkara
Yeah.
said.
Willa might float, but Glorious Bob.
Not bad. It's not good.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
They're always pretty good. It's just not something to celebrate. It just encourages.
So from where you're at, you guess that you probably have another day and a half travel.
Right.
Um,
So we'll probably rest after this day.
yep. So same thing.
Sure.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just, because you never know with flash floods and whatnot, before we will call it a night, I will cast water breathing on everybody, which will last for the next 24 hours.
Ah,
Gillyweed.
okay. Somebody give me a D10.
Not it.
10?
No, it's the same as what Adam rolled. It's a 6. So that means
Nothing happened. Definitely.
Or a 6 means something happens that we haven't noticed yet.
right.
The water over the course of the night, it seems to raise almost up to the edge of
Oh, that ravine, that cliff.
yeah.
Wow.
Um,
It's pretty high.
but it doesn't seem like it poses any significant threat to you. And you wake up and it's kind of surprising to those that slept through the night, but yeah, it seemed like it filled up pretty fast. It rose
So
pretty quick.
In the morning, it's up to top of the cliff.
Yeah, maybe 5 feet below, where before it was down about 60 feet.
Now we can get
Oh,
in pretty
wow.
easily. But if it subsides again, then we can't get out. Well, I think we'll probably stay along the land.
It's probably the safest bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skinny dipping?
Probably
That's
not the safest.
Not
bet.
easy to do on land.
No, but in the water.
Well, you just said we're staying on.
Oh,
True.
it's a new day.
It is a new day.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
a new dawn. It's a new day.
Another Eden.
I assume that Gloriel's injuries go away.
They
do I?
do not.
Oh,
Interesting.
You still have a reduction of 11
interesting.
hit points.
Okay.
Well, it sucks for you.
But your hit points fill up to what that reduction is.
Who's Philip?
Yep.
The Burger King, I think.
If you'd like, now that you've awoken, you could
We're woke.
investigate Gloriel's wounds again.
Yeah.
Whatever the bruising was,
Mm-hmm.
that, or wherever it hit you, it slammed you. I mean, it's significantly bruised to the point that it does not look like it's getting better at all.
Yeah, I think Varus will ask Amadar for more assistance. And
You can both touch me. I'm fine with that.
And that's an 11,
Plus.
14,
Plus.
17 Arcana.
It's the creature's attacks seem to bypass any kind of resistances that Gloriel might have naturally or magically had, even with her divine protections that she has in place. And you get the sense that she's probably going to need a greater restoration spell
Greater restoration.
or some equivalent
Yeah,
healing magic.
yeah. Unfortunately, the chalice only offers lesser restoration. So good luck with that.
Yep.
We'll be fine. We'll find Dalamar when he comes back. Episode.
Yeah.
Or we're going to a shrine. There could be,
3 more levels, and I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure we'll
I
get
mean-
that by the end of the night.
Well, Darrett's leveled up as well. Maybe he's been taking caster levels.
Has he?
You want to talk to him?
I don't think I think we're out of range of the far gap.
Maybe he might be, just hoofing it through the night.
Breaker 19. This is the glory hole. Looking for whatever his handle is.
That's Darrett.
Sir Derek, to you.
D-bag. Come on, man.
nothing but static.
Okay.
Um,
So far, I give the far gap a 0 out of 10. It's not working.
mm-hmm.
Well, there could be a stripper who could help me at the Blue Phoenix.
It does sound like it could be. It could be either, yeah.
We just need to find one
A
with a heart of
shrine
gold.
A
or-
strip club with a great lunch buffet.
Blue Phoenix, the Spearmint Rhino. It actually is a strip club. The Spearmint Rhino. Never would have thought that, but
So you wake up, eat, and then
bruised.
yeah, it's uncomfortable, but it's not, significantly detrimental to you.
Say poke it.
It's tender.
Poke the bruise.
It's chicken tendies. Yeah.
What if we amputate?
Gangrene.
The bruise would be gone.
If it comes to it.
If you amputate above the bruise, below the bruise.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do it below the bruise. That seems.
Where is the bruise? On her neck.
That's more like a decapitation, not an amputation.
That's just a specific type of amputation.
It's probably on the shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah. Like we wouldn't have to remove all the torso.
No.
But...
Let's see if we can find any leeches in the river.
So you begin heading.
We're going west.
Yep.
Speak
Just-
with animals on the leeches and get a second opinion.
Oh yeah, I could totally take care of that for you.
Yeah, no, definitely. Just have her jump in the water.
Blood, 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 blood.
You mean the blood is pooling at a specific location?
Martha, come here. My assistant and I will take the patient below. So you'll make your way east, west from the east.
West.
Yep.
Mhm.
In a westerly direction.
What's your marching order?
Gloria will take point because she's the
Left, right, left.
she's the commanding officer in this platoon. So
Not really even a platoon.
whatever.
I'd say it's a squad.
A squad.
Clusterfuck.
A cluster.
Actually, it's
The detachment.
more like a fire team,
I
really.
was going to say team.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Glorio's first, apparently.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll go
Well,
second.
No,
Yes.
I guess.
Unless you
I'll
want me
stay in
to
the back.
bringing up the rear and paying attention to what's happening behind us.
Yeah, I think that means I'm in third.
Okay. So again, very, very difficult march through this through the craggy rocks. Although it's a little bit easier now that you're kind of like hand railing this this ravine and this
So there are handrails.
this river.
Good.
Okay.
Be a major safety violation. Otherwise.
We've got a history of
There's a bridge. No handrail.
handrails.
I run across the bridge.
So we're not in the Star Wars setting.
There's a few a few large rocky formations off to your left.
Yo, Adrian.
Like 100 feet for most of it. It's almost like you've got the canyon that the water's filled up on, and this almost looks like it's actually been washed away after you make it probably about a mile from where you set up camp. It actually kind of evens out for you a little bit, and now you've got another cliffside off to your left, and there's like silt and
Clay.
yeah on the floors. It's less
The
of
water
those.
line is above our heads.
Yeah.
Glorial, give me a perception check.
Certainly.
Actually, give me a give me a perception check.
10.
Okay.
Even 10.
Again, from what you can tell, it seems like the water here in this single river seems calm. I mean, it filled up quickly overnight.
Too calm.
No, you haven't really had any exposure to flash flooding yet, so you're not really sure what to be on the lookout for. But when it filled up, it seemed like it just naturally rose. It wasn't like a sudden torrent of water coming in.
It wasn't Lord of the Rings.
No, it was not. But Glorial.
I hear something. I smell something. Smells like an arachnid.
No, I don't think it does.
It was Glorial, Varus, and Willa.
Varus was third.
Or
Me. Glorial, me, Varus, Willa.
okay, so Glorial, Amadar, and Varus. You see a flash of something move on the ridgeline above you, and then suddenly these large spikes come flying at you.
Super.
Spike growth.
So, because they beat your passive perceptions, which is actually surprising on Amadar.
The acme spikes.
So, Gloria. Miss. One hit. Gloria, one of these nasty spikes. Oh, there you go.
Oh, is that a crit?
11 damage. 11 piercing damage. This organic looking spike, it's like a barbed, it's like a spike about that long, and it's got multiple barbs in it. It just impacts right at like your
Right
your
in the
elbow.
bruise.
Yeah, right at your elbow, and it just kind of gets embedded in part of your armor. Amadar, you were second.
Yep.
Are they within 5 feet of me?
Probably not 5 feet if you're walking.
Nah,
No, that's right
I'd
next to
probably
it.
be like 10 feet. But
That will miss.
Good point. Sounds like a thorn.
That one will hit.
or a quill.
And that one
Will.
will miss. Oh!
That's
For another 11 damage.
Could be Carl
Same thing, piercing damage.
Carl has spikes?
sometimes.
That vapor link, too.
Porcupine Rex.
Math.
The Savager.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then Varus.
It's going to be a hit. You just mark down the hit.
He's got AC now.
Varus, one hit on you.
Of how many attacks?
3.
Ah.
Yeah, he's keeping track of all the hits.
You are all surprised by this. If it's not clear.
The water's clear.
4 piercing damage. And what you see are these large winged monstrosities
Oh,
on a
here.
cliff right above you.
Super.
Many monstrosities.
Sure, they're fine. They're felines.
You see a total of 3 of them, and they howl out at you. They roar out at you. And they actually speak to you.
Oh. In
And
common.
they say, tasty morsel for each of us.
What
Roll
language?
initiative.
There's a fourth one hiding somewhere.
Common.
Tender.
Ooh.
Tasty morsel.
Just move to the back of the line.
I'll be back there with you.
Anybody above a 20? Excellent. 15 to 20.
Go fish.
Oh dear. 10 to 15.
13.
13.
Good job, Boris.
5 to 10.
5.
6. So we have Willa, Glorial. Man, Amadar, you are just killing it.
What was it?
I got 4.
Okay.
Let's show you the number.
It is a number,
Gotta put a.
which is higher than 3, which would be the lowest possible thing I could have.
Why is Glorial tagged? Because you're Reducto?
Right.
Varus.
Reducto.
It is to you. They are about 80 feet up on this cliffside, looking down at you.
Together?
Not
They're
ideal
spread
for
out
melee.
10 feet from each other.
And there are
That's
four.
fine.
So they're all within a
You
20
see
foot
3
radius.
of them.
Wow.
Yeah, or one might say a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, that works too.
I'm going to cast Slow.
Slow.
Okay, on all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a Wisdom save, DC 16.
All right. Left fails,
Right.
middle succeeds, and right succeeds. So one of them is slowed.
Okay.
So we'll say this one is S.
I will move over adjacent to Goriel,
Hmm.
and I will use Bardic Inspiration on Willa.
So remind me again what slow does.
So they can make either an action or a bonus action, not both. -2 on AC and Reflex. I think their movement is halved, and they can only make one attack regardless of how many they normally do.
Ha!
Okay.
Sounds right.
I will double check some of that.
That means 1 thorn.
Okay.
Well, only from the one of them though.
Speed is halved, -2 AC and Dex. Saves. Can't use reactions. Action or bonus action, not both.
Okay. So the one that's slowed is going to stay on top of the cliffside,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to you see its tail kind of whip really fast and releases another one of these barbed spikes.
Mhm.
And it's coming at you, Vars.
It's organic, though.
No pesticide.
It will crit.
Mark it down.
9 piercing.
All right.
We're on the crit he took last time.
And then the other two, they are going to start to swoop down and fly towards you. And as they're flying, they will send out more spikes. So we're just going to split this up. So Glorial, you'll get 2. That will hit. 9 piercing.
Nice.
Second one will also hit
Mark it down.
for 8 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Amador, you're gonna get 2.
I'm gonna get to what?
You're going to get 2.
2 of these barbs. Yep.
Yeah.
1 hit.
He's going to get the runaway.
Shield out? Are you shielding?
Well, I'm going to shield Vars.
Okay.
He's
Ah.
adjacent to me.
He's not.
He is.
I did. I moved adjacent.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh! He knows. He knows where Mama is.
So what does that do at disadvantage?
Yes.
It turns into a miss. A s-
You can only attack one.
no, these ones are not
one,
flowed.
the one that attacked.
Oh,
The one that
It already
flowed
did.
stayed on the
It
cliff.
already
The
went.
other
Okay, yeah.
2 have swooped down and their wings are
Gotcha.
fully
And
extended
where's the
out.
4th one?
Still hiding.
So I sent 2 on you, 1 on Varus,
2 on me.
2 on Amador. So 2 for Amador. Miss. Second one is a crit.
3 so far. 2 in this battle.
14 piercing damage. And
Sounds right.
1 on Willa, which will also hit for 5 piercing damage. These guys are doing a lot better than the. Well, I'm.
Well, there's-
I'm
I mean,
rolling.
I'm at the same point as I was with the
Yeah.
golem.
There's
So
4 of them, so.
they're doing
There's
just
3.
fine.
Well, we know.
Well, that's true.
Well,
Yeah. And these creatures end their turn about 30 feet, and it looks like they're in a just full nosedive, and they're going to land on top. One of them is going to land on top of you two, or right. Looks like it's aimed
We're
right
adjacent
at
Like
you.
right by us.
Yeah, and then another one's going to looks like it's peeling off towards Amidar.
Super.
So we got the river over here.
Mm-hmm.
Amador. no,
There's about
Will's
60
breathing.
feet in between the river and the cliffside, by the way. That's
they were
them.
there.
So Willa, it's to you.
L'Oreal and Varys were next to each other. And then Amador was right behind them. And then I was. up
Well,
here.
Amador was in the rear, or no, Willa was in the rear. Right?
Yep, I'm in the back.
Okay, so it's gonna land between you two.
Oh, so
I
it's
was
like here.
second in line.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was.
Varys moved up to me.
Yeah.
He came adjacent to me. So now we're.
So I'm like 10 feet behind them.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Then it's gonna land in between all three of you, and then one's coming straight for you, Willa.
Okay, so there's
Perfect.
one in the middle, and then there's one like here-ish.
The third one's
But
up top.
he's 30 feet above you, Willa.
30 feet. It's not enough. I'm gonna hex that thing.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna hex it for I don't know. Perception. Why not? Maybe it's gonna have a hard time seeing or whatever. And then I will Eldritch Blast it. Good. 21.
That'll hit.
Alright. And we've got five force, oops, 6 necrotic, and 3 thunder.
So 14.
Okay, just add them all up.
Yep.
And then the second one is a 19 to hit it,
That's a hit.
and 13 damage.
Okay.
Blast away.
Yeah, you see the one impacts in the chest, one impacts in the wing, and it kind of throws him off. But then he corrects and is continuing to glide towards you. Glorial.
Well, the one landed between the three of us.
No, he's 30 feet above you.
Oh, he's 30 feet above.
Yep.
In
Oh.
that area.
Might I suggest readying an action?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Dumb.
Standing long jump. Ah!
She'll float. Yeah, she'll ready in action. But you can use a bonus action to do a bolstering rally on
Mhm.
yourself.
Regain some
HP.
hitty pointies.
That is correct.
Okay.
But then, yeah, we'll ready something else.
All right.
If it gets in range, you'll attack it.
Yep. Amador.
For my bonus action, I will get all starry
Ooh.
archery
Sorry.
archery guy and shoot my
Shoot her.
starbow at the one that will.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Focus fire.
25 to hit
Oh yeah.
for
Oh yeah.
8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then the one that looks like it's heading to us,
Mm-hmm.
I need it to make a strength save.
What are you attempting to do?
I am casting Earthbind.
Oh.
Nice.
Drew.
So chains of stars wrap around it and start dragging it to the ground.
Yeah.
DC 17.
Oh, yeah.
It does not make it.
So its flying speed is reduced to 0 feet,
Okay.
and it descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground.
Ground.
Okay. And does that trigger on your turn?
It just says safely descends at 60 feet per round, so I guess it's kind of up to you.
Okay. No, it's yeah, it'll land. It's just it's not going to be able to take flight again. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Rye Guy.
Hooray, guy.
See ya.
I mean, leave the stream open, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like leave, but
Mute
don't
the,
actually leave.
Mute the tab. Don't mute the stream. Which I think supposedly is a myth.
I looked it up, and I think that's allegedly not true according to Twitch.
Yeah.
They've got no reason to lie.
They would never.
Is it a? Are you concentrating on this
I am.
ability? Okay. But does it do any damage to it, or it's just
It
okay?
just prevents it from flying.
Okay.
Is it on the ground now?
It's
Not
not.
according to Matt.
No,
But it will be.
it will be. Yes.
You.
Yeah, it's not going to be able to fly overhead and bombard you with spikes.
Organic spikes.
Varus.
The one that's been injured now and had the respond on it. Which one of the three is that?
The one.
No,
It's not injured.
Okay.
The one that has earth.
The one
bind is
hovering
the
above
one
you.
That's not injured.
about to land on
Okay.
top of you.
So
guys.
you attacked one and a different one. Okay.
Yes.
I attacked the one that Willa had already attacked, and then I.
And the injured
Capped
one,
Earth
then
Bind.
the one Willa attacked
Oh,
is
that
going for Willa.
Yes.
So that's within 30 feet of me.
Uh,
I don't know if this lists are right.
Well, it's 30
it's
feet.
30 feet
Straight above.
directly above Willa. So no, not within 30 feet of you.
I think
By Pythagorean theorem.
I think it doesn't matter because I think Warlock's Hexblade's curse. I don't think I might need you to look that up.
Regular hex is 90, but I don't know what the hex blade curse is.
As a bonus
It's a
action,
class
choose one
feature.
creature that you can see
Oh, it
within
is
30 feet of.
Okay. Now, the one that's going to land by us next turn.
That's directly 30 feet above you.
Well, I will still focus fire
Okay.
because it's just better. I'm just going to go with a firebolt
So on Willa,
on
that's
the injured. On
okay.
Willis.
Yep.
I'm going to just set that to 18.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yep. 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 That sounds right. Just
Pick a number.
make it.
Yeah.
Just saying what the dice are.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. Oh no, that's my damage.
He is a warlock.
5.
Woo!
And Bardic Inspiration on Glorio.
Okay. So the one that is earthbound
That's a game.
seems a little kind of thrown off that like his wings stop flapping pretty
They're
much.
basically changing his size.
Yeah.
With
They-
stars.
Yes. But he does land and kind of looks around for a second, looks at all three of you, and just starts to slash and claw out. Willa, this one is
It's going to trigger your ready.
correct. It does. So this creature lands right next to you.
I'm going to use my organic longsword.
Your organic longsword. I don't understand that reference, but
Well, it's organic. It's made of metal. So
Because you said organic.
from the
twice,
earth. Yeah.
So he's been saying organic for the
It's
past.
organic.
that's not at all what that.
That's how it works.
Why are you rolling two?
Are you?
Because I'm using Divine Smite.
What is
Because I want to.
No, I have 2 attacks, mind you.
No.
Ready to action, you only get a single.
Yeah.
Then there's a bonus action. So we'll roll once. They were both 9s.
Look at that.
So,
Perfect.
it's a 17.
That hits.
Good. 11.
Okay.
Magical flashing. Magical organic flashing.
All right.
That makes a difference.
Are you sure it's not lab grown steel?
No,
Okay.
it's from the earth. From the Durgar of the Underdark.
Mm.
They mined it.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna land right next to you.
Fine,
And
that's
seeing
fine.
as that you just attacked it.
Thing is, I did just attack it
Yep. It's going to attempt to bite you,
with its organic teeth.
which will miss. It's then going to attempt to claw you,
Which will miss.
which will miss, and then attempt to claw Varus.
Which will miss.
Hey.
3 missions.
Well, and just for that,
Uh-oh.
It will tear the shit out of Will.
Willa, the one that's slowed, is going to throw a tail spike at you.
Fine. I will attempt to
Catch it,
deflect,
please.
deflect missiles.
It's not a missile.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so that's a missile.
Hell, it isn't.
What does your ability specifically say?
Let's take a look.
Starting at 3rd level, you can use a reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Son of a bitch.
Make a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
By 1.
My daddy wants to
It's
catch
12
you.
plus your...
Oh,
Do you?
so
What's
4.
the trigger for it?
It's a
Is it-
reaction.
Is it when you're hit?
Mhm. When you are.
It's almost like you should know, Sean.
When you are hit by a ranged
Guess
weapon
what?
attack.
It missed.
Good.
So you don't have to
Well, I
use
don't
that.
have to do it.
But the one lands right next to you.
Okay. The one right
Um,
above me? Drop down?
Yep.
Okay.
It would be more than... It's 1d10 plus your dex plus your monk level.
Oh,
Good. I know that because it says.
You changed it from a 1 to a 3, and I feel like that's not right.
Plus
Um,
dex, plus monk level.
But it slowly lands next to you
Yep.
and says,
in common.
I smell
What's it say?
you're not
She said I smell skank. Oh,
you're not all human, so you'll only taste half as good. And it's going
why
to
is everyone like this?
Apparently humans taste better than elves. I feel
We
like I'm
do.
in the clear.
We do.
Yeah,
That's
like,
because you're fattier.
everyone's weird about humans.
said organic.
Yeah.
Taste. Yeah.
That organic, that free range.
Better
human.
marble.
They probably do have better
So
marbling.
he's going to
Elves are
bite at you.
lean meat.
Okay.
All right.
Really game.
Do you have any do you have any reactions to do against a
deflect missile?
deflect melee weapon attack?
No.
Okay, he's gonna hit you with his bite
Fine.
for 4 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then he's going to slash out at you
Okay.
with another hit
Mm.
for 5 slashing damage,
Mm.
and then he's gonna slash out at you again
That's it. He's not going to hit.
with another hit. That's what you get. That's what you get. For 8 slashing damage.
Sheesh.
Yeah, get wrecked, noob.
May I remind you, she carried you at trivia.
You weren't there, Bob.
I gotta.
Krista told me. Is that who was the director of the Rush Public Library?
This one was 5.
Kristen?
So I have
Christy.
to make all 10s.
Damn,
1.
I knew it became it.
That's not enough.
What are you rolling?
Dice.
concentration.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
I have an Eldritch Mind, so I have advantage on it, but I got hit 3 times. But the least that I have to roll is a 10.
Correct.
And that one was an 8. So I lost my hex.
Okay.
Fine. Whatever.
Well, that is their turn,
Mm.
and Willa, it's to you again. How long? Slow is good for what? A minute.
I think.
It's concentration for, I think, up to a minute.
Okay. Willa, it's to you.
Great.
I will,
You will.
Yeah, 1 minute.
I'm gonna whack it with my staff, because it's right in front of me.
Yes, it is.
It's a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
No freaking hex. It's a staff. 10 bludgeoning and 3 thunder.
13.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I can bonus action to I'm just gonna whack it
Whack
in
it.
my hand and I'm gonna end up running. I missed it. But I will move. Well, this one's over here.
Mm.
Can't go over there. I'm gonna go forward like 30 feet. So like 20 feet past these guys.
30
Okay.
feet, 20
So you're
feet.
gonna run around them.
Like up here.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
because these are large creatures.
Yeah. Yep. I'll have to go that way up there.
Okay. Gloria.
Mm. Well, this one's on the ground now.
Yes, right next to you.
Good. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Great. Grand. Wonderful.
Well, We'll do a precise strike. First attack. 16.
That will hit.
Fantastic.
Are you smouting?
Precise strike.
Ah,
So it's extra D8 of damage.
okay.
We have 13 magical organic slashing.
13.
Yes.
Okay.
Second attack. Probably not a 13.
A 13 will miss.
We'll bolster again, though. That's me.
Okay. Amadar.
I will primal savagery, the one that's on us.
Acid damage.
That's a 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 acid damage. And then the same one. Why not? My bonus action. 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 6 radiant.
Okay.
That's me.
All right. Varus.
All right, there's one that I believe is adjacent to all three of Amadar,
Yep,
Varus,
that's
and Glorial.
That's the one that Amadar just hit.
So I'm gonna draw my rapier and cast
Ooh.
Dissonant Whispers.
Oh my.
Okay.
So that is going to be, I think, just cast it at first level and DC 16 Wisdom.
It fails.
All right,
Not big a damn.
It's
So-
going. Yep. Go ahead and give me the damage.
11 Psychic.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. So this thing, you see it just fear kind of grips its face, and it is a nasty looking face. It's got a large human head, but its mouth is like this big, and it's just got these jagged,
Like a clay golem.
nasty teeth.
It's constantly open.
Like a Magicore.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it starts to back away from all three of you.
Hey!
Is it still wrapped up in chains?
It is.
It
That would-
can't fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would keep it.
It's earthbound.
Okay.
Yep. So you can all take. You didn't. Nope. You just had a turn, right? Yeah, you just had a turn. You had used no reactions. So.
I
Yep.
use 8 reactions.
Okay, so all of you can get attacks of opportunity. On it.
24 to hit,
That will hit.
10 piercing.
Okay,
18 to hit.
that will hit.
14 acid.
So Glorial, you can hold your turn because as
Save
it
your reaction.
as it moves to back away, Amadar and Varus just have this perfect opportunity, and they just both strike at you. Strike out with your claws, and Varus just stabs it right in the neck,
I do
and
the
the
old
creature
priest douche.
Yeah.
and the creature just collapses in right next
That
to you.
really is how we fight.
Long acid dripping fingernail jammed into your
They are
eye.
the tanks, so.
Yeah.
Varus, any other?
I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to, I think, you again?
Sure.
Certainly.
I think.
Okay.
You do have a manticore on you.
Not anymore. She ran away.
No.
Oh, that's right.
No, I got hit. I don't like that.
And that is my turn.
Okay. These creatures will hiss
Carl.
nastily at you.
I'm going to hiss back.
Okay. The one that was on Willa will flap its wings and lift 20 feet off the ground, and we'll have a number of spikes coming your way, Varus. You will be shielding or blocking on the first one?
Of course.
Okay. So disadvantage saves you.
Good.
The second one.
Going to drop a Cutting Words on that
Ooh.
attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
-8.
Ooh.
Okay. That- well, the third one.
Anyone?
Can you cutting words?
Not anymore.
He took an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you're right. But it was my turn. So how does that work? You're probably right. I don't think I could have done that.
I think you get your reaction back
at
at
the
the
start,
start of your
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, at the start.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
That's my mistake. No, it's fine.
okay, so the second one would have hit, and the third one also hits. So
Yeah.
let's roll. So this one is a 4 piercing damage.
Okay. I believe I have a bonus on my saves.
Plus
so
3.
I make that.
Okay. And the second one is also 4 piercing damage.
I make that for the same reason.
Stuck it.
And the one that is on the cliff throws a spike your way as well. But this one will miss. That is them. So Willa.
I so rarely make attacks of opportunity on my turn. That was a good catch.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Is this is like a new day, right?
New day. Yes, it is.
Yep, we just kind of started adventuring out.
Yeah.
What is that?
You've only
That's
gone
the-
probably
That's the
3 or
That's
4
the
months.
streaming phase. Like,
Oh.
That's
Okay.
Clay.
Yep.
That's how he'll just be for the rest of time.
I will. Yeah, I'll
The Rancor.
recast hex at the one that is now hovering.
What's the distance on that?
90?
Yeah, you can get it.
Okay. And then I will send 2 blasts.
2 blasty boys.
2 blasty boys. 18.
That hits.
Uh,
Total damage.
okay.
Bunches.
Let's make up a number.
Honey
23.
Honey bunches.
8, 13, 16.
Oh, 16. It looks at you as you hex it. It can feel this negative energy coming
Oh, that's
from
right.
you.
I use perception. So
Yeah, and it looks like it's about to scream at you, and you just shoot it right in the face, and it just drops to the ground and just lands with a thud.
How far away is that other one?
80 feet up.
Turn my other hand and point at that one. You too.
Okay.
Run up the
But I
cliff and
can't-
slap it.
Hit it with a. I can't hit it with the hex, just a blast.
Or not.
But I can shoot at it. It's a 10.
Okay. That was Willa. Glorial,
I just remembered Darren's handle. His CB handle.
which
It
was
was Big Dick Darren.
the BDD. Yep. That's what Glorial's thinking
Yup,
about in,
yup.
in the middle of combat.
What it
I
was.
should call him.
Channels remind me of Dare.
Yeah.
What manticores are on the ground?
There's none.
There's
Not
none.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, that's
One
fantastic.
80 feet up a cliff.
The one and that one's still slowed.
Mm-hmm.
It's still slow.
Anybody need healing?
I'm okay.
I'll survive.
23.
I'll probably be okay.
Okay.
I'm still at 25.
Okay.
Oh.
Laura will roll perception to try to find this fourth manticore.
Give me a perception check.
Yes. 13. Where is he?
Not existing.
Hiding really well.
That's for
Because
my.
her hit points were really
Yes.
Did I put that there?
No,
I put that there.
Okay. I don't remember.
That's like, that seems like the right thing to do, so I must not have been me.
Turn.
Where are all your little cards that we made?
Yeah.
Itty bitty
These little guys?
Yeah, yeah.
They're right
Even
there.
one that says Reducto. The Rush Library is having a Harry Potter trivia night.
Of course they are.
November, I believe they said.
Oh. Is it every week they have a different theme?
I think
No.
every month.
Every month.
So you don't see a fourth one because it doesn't exist. That you. Okay, maybe. Sure, we'll go with that.
Should have stayed at the ready.
I mean, they only said there's one for each of them.
Yeah, they weren't wrong.
So
One for each of them.
Yeah.
That would be 4.
Yeah.
Well, the last one is takeout.
There's at least one for each of them.
They didn't say
They didn't, but they said there's one for each of us.
Still one.
Which
So
is
that
still
doesn't
correct.
that doesn't indicate that there's a 4th.
Technically correct.
Best kind.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't believe that So's coming back.
Now, if they were to say there's not enough, but we'll make do, then that would probably mean that there's more.
I'm just surprised it won't.
They said human tastes better.
Mhm.
won't stay dead.
The last ending.
No,
was
should just stay ready.
perfect.
So you're just going to ready an action in case it swoops down? Okay.
Let's hope the new one's good.
That was Glorial Amadar.
Gonna be. So it's 80 feet away.
It is.
All right. We'll start with a guiding bolt. Yeah. 20 to hit.
That does hit.
5. 12 radiant damage. Yeah, 46. And my next attack, my bonus action, has advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. More to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Doot. Doot. 9 radiant.
Okay. Any other actions?
Nope.
Varus.
I will fire a firebolt at the
Okay.
one on the cliff. It is a 18 to hit
That hits.
for 7 fire.
Okay. He's going to again throw a tail spike at you.
Mhm.
You. But it will miss, and he backs away from the edge, and he is no longer visible to you.
Hmm.
Our one weakness.
How did you know?
Harry Potter trivia. Who wrote the novelization?
John Lucas.
Wait, no. John Williams.
J.J. Abrams. Yeah, John Williams with the London Orchestra.
Margaret Weiss.
Yes. Margaret Weiss. That is true. And Tracy Hickman.
With the steel
James
chair.
Cameron.
Willa,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I'm angry.
You can't see this manticore.
You cannot. No.
So it is a
Up
manticore.
on top of a cliff.
80 feet up.
Is there
Yeah.
anything else up there? Are there any loose rocks, any stone? Because there's loose
Sure.
stone everywhere.
Yeah.
Probably. You
Everywhere.
don't know.
I'm going to blast
Fly.
at one of those stones.
Eldritch Blast only targets creatures.
Firebolt can target things. Are you sure? I thought that I could blast. No, you can blast things. I'm pretty sure you can blast things. I feel like I've blasted things before.
I'd let
Like
you shoot at it.
doors,
I'd let you shoot at it.
windows.
It was like, it's kind of one of those things. It's like that you can like thematically you should
What
be
is
able
the
to.
creature?
You can use your Eldritch Blast against.
Basically, it's not going to
Yeah.
hit. So it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, you're just what? Like you're looking directly up and you want to shoot at the rocky
Yeah,
outcropping.
like I know it just went behind there, so I want
Yep.
to try and knock rocks his way just because I'm pissed and I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Knocking
So
rocks.
give me an attack. So you're just aiming straight up where this creature was.
Well, he's not straight up, right? He's forward on the cliff.
No, you moved over to the other side in front of them, and that's where this creature was.
Oh, I thought this was the slowed one up on the cliff.
It is.
Farther away. This doesn't make sense. I thought he was like way over here.
So you guys were walking along this.
Okay.
You were walking along the river's edge.
All right.
3 of them showed up
Okay.
On a cliff.
like this.
Okay.
These 2 were not slowed. This one was slowed. You were in the back, and you moved to the front.
Okay.
So it was directly above you.
I thought the cliff was much farther away, so like we didn't have much room between the cliff and the edge of the water then.
60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah.
Not the rocks.
Knock them up.
Well, if
Not the boots.
rocks come forward, that could be bad, but I am pushing them, obviously. The force is coming from this way to that
Force
way.
is strong.
I'll just hold my action until the creature shows itself. I don't fully,
Dance like
I don't fully
he's gonna collapse
understand
an entire
where I
mountain
am.
on her.
He was way too eager for you to blast the rock.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, hold on. Now. How much experience would the cliffside give?
Yeah.
Depends on if you survive the rock slide.
So, do you want to hold your
I'm
action?
holding my action for a few
Okay.
Stupid hide back.
Glorial.
Her again? I thought I just held my action, but maybe I'm up again.
Okay, yeah. Amador.
Oh yeah, it went on.
Yeah.
I might have mixed it up.
It's fine.
There's not a hell of a lot I can do, so
Mm-hmm.
I do nothing.
Okay. Do you want to hold an action?
I don't have any spells that can reach it.
Okay. I mean, you could, like, ready... If it were
Ready.
to suddenly appear next to you, you could...
Sure.
Yeah.
If it suddenly appears within 30 feet, I will cast Thorn Whip.
Is it an organic thorn whip?
All natural.
What do you think?
Probably.
It's ethically sourced.
Mark, made of granola.
Ready to spell. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, it... Well, I don't know who fortunately for, but you sit there 6 seconds, 10, 20, waiting for this creature to reemerge or pop up somewhere or dive bomb you, and nothing.
Yeah, like the casters are all sitting here with finger guns.
Yeah. Sniper on the ridge line.
It knows what spell you cast, and it's biding its time.
Or it's leaving because we
Yeah.
killed its two buddies.
And wounded it.
They were.
But you sit there for you give it a couple minutes, and there's no activity on this ridge line, and
Did we hear the flapping of large wings?
you didn't.
Proceed.
There's an argument to scale the cliff anyway, just to get ahead of any possible rising water. And that would also give us, the ability to see if it were coming back.
If we want to do that, we can do that.
It's 80 feet up that cliff.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't really want to be down here if the water's rising.
I mean, you'll be okay. You can breathe.
I can, but water has potentially things living in it.
Mmm.
So does air.
Mmm.
But the air doesn't have as many crocodiles swimming around in it.
Crocodiles.
It's just
That's what
flying
you're afraid of?
monsters.
I don't really want to meet crocodiles in the water.
I think it's just because he uses Fireball, and that's not as effective in the water.
The sword always works.
Eldritch Bolt probably does too.
Oh, right. You're a Warlock now.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting that.
I've gone over to the dark side. Like, I'm 1/6 dark side now.
I mean, Warlock doesn't necessarily mean dark side. It just means that, you have no scruples.
Yeah. That's not necessarily evil.
It's like, my soul? Take it, man.
So you want to take some time to try and scale this cliffside?
I don't know.
I mean,
rated
I can make
as-
it very easy. I can just change into a panther and climb up the cliff.
Guinevere.
If we want to do that.
Black Panther.
Tie a couple ropes together, loop one around me. I climb up, change back, tie it off on something.
So what I'm hearing is that we're tying rope to the druid.
Yeah,
Bondage.
it's an option.
I mean, we don't have to scale the cliff. It's just my vote.
What was the point of scaling the cliff? We
In
just
case
keep
the
walking
water-
towards...
In case the water keeps rising.
Yeah, or something else attacks us from the cliff.
That way we don't give them the high ground.
Do we know how... Once we get on top of the cliff, do we know how long this mountain, whatever, maybe it's a plateau... is
You
gonna-
can see it goes on for quite a bit.
Okay. Yeah, we could try. If you're confident,
I'd have a climb speed.
good. Black Panther.
Okay. So the druid shape changes,
Yep.
and you tie a couple ropes around its torso.
Yeah, tie a couple ropes together. Yeah. Tie one end to me.
Yeah.
I'll climb up, tie it off,
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest will be hanging down. You guys can climb up.
So the panther easily latches onto the cliffside and is able to scramble up.
Oh, that reminds me of there. It's hanging down.
And you get up to
You're a
the
weird person, Bob.
you
The
get
BDD.
I love you, but you're weird. So yeah,
He's like a
I'll
horse.
do a quick, check around, make sure there's no danger before I change back and high off the rope.
Yeah, looking around, give me a perception check. I'm sure you have.
Fourth manticore.
I'm sure you have some type of advantage.
Oh, okay, sure.
Does the panther have advantage on smell or
Now,
most of the cats have
yes,
some type
keen
of
smell.
Yeah.
So we'll
Haggard.
say the clear die is for sight, and then whatever is better for smell. I don't whatever.
Just roll a perception advantage.
Advantage. Well, that's only for smell. What if it doesn't have a smell, or if it's upwind? Perception makes that a 26.
Okay. You get the sense that this creature has moved on.
Good.
But
you do see what looks to be some type of layer. It's really just a gathering of rocks. It looks like they've almost put it together into like a little bit of like a cave.
They built themselves a cairn for us to bury them in.
And there is a smattering of remains. Various creatures. You see some what look to be some humanoid remains. Most notably, though, you see the sundered remains of a number of black and red uniformed
oh, we
soldiers.
killed our allies.
Yeah. The enemy of our
Well, I'm okay with it.
Fuck them.
They look like they are immediately recognizable as Red Dragon Army soldiers. Their chainmail has been just ripped open. They've been feasted upon. It looks like probably 6 or 7 humans.
They
Okay.
taste the best.
That looks like these are the most
That
recent.
Now, by the transitive properties, we also get that experience as well. Right?
Yes.
Well, no.
Everything the
No,
Manticore's
not at
killed,
all.
we get there.
Okay.
Before we climb up there, should we collect some of these feathers?
Feathers?
Or are they bat
Feathers.
winged? I don't
No,
know.
they have like dragon-like wings.
Okay.
You want some of their thorns? Organic spikes?
I better bring a couple
Oh,
spikes
for your
back.
girlfriend? Is that what it's for?
I think they're called quills. When I
This is
thought
never my idea.
They're spikes, yeah.
Can't hurt
So,
to get a
I
little
will-
blood though either.
shift back to, humanoid form, tie off the rope so they can make their way up. And while they're doing that, I'll sort of search around in the.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
20, dirty 20.
Okay. One of them actually had some nice breastplate that has since been completely destroyed. It was like a black metal, and it had a instead of that normal sigil, it actually had a like a stamped dragon, a 5-headed dragon on the chest plate. Other than that, they have some mundane weapons that all look in just
Right.
they're just crap. But he has a nice pouch on his side.
Take it
Okay.
and check inside.
You open it up and it's black.
Interesting. I dump it out.
You don't know how it happens, but
Oh.
dozens of
There were
items
cookies in here.
pour out of this small little pouch.
Dozens of weapons or something.
Dozens of items. There's like
Magic.
10-day supply of rations. There's like 5 water skins. There's some nice parchment and pens.
That's nice.
There's a nice ink set.
Great. Score.
There are there's a painting of a of you can't. This person no longer has a face.
Sure.
But it's a soldier, although he's not wearing the armor that was on this body. And a young woman, kind of next to him,
Now a widow.
seated. You presume, probably. And a pair of boots and a change of
Just
Boots for you.
change of clothes.
Just normal stuff that you would carry.
Tall, slutty boots.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the pouch weighs almost nothing. Yeah.
Great.
And
I'll leave the painting. We'll put the rest back.
and then on the pants that came out of there was also another belt and another pouch.
Oh, great.
And that one actually,
Pouchception.
yeah, that one had about 200 gold in it.
Sweet. Everybody take 50 gold. I found this. On that. Corner.
This?
And nothing else.
You can all easily make your way up the cliff.
The rope.
Yep. And what you see is the cliffside goes for probably about a mile if you wanted to try and walk to the south, but it goes on for about a mile, and it looks like it continues for miles to the west. So if you want to tie up or bring up your rope,
Yeah, collect the ropes.
you
And I
can.
will tell everybody that I have found a magical pouch that's bigger on the inside.
Oh.
So we can carry shit.
Have you tried it?
I did poop in it, yes.
What happens if you turn it inside out?
Everything falls out.
Even his poop.
Watch.
Okay. That comes in handy.
So yeah, there's some, it has some rations, some water. It had that painting, but I'm not taking that. Boots, if you want boots. They're men's boots, but he might have small feet. Does he have small feet?
It's not the
Does he
same.
have feet?
Not anymore.
Okay.
But they were, normal sized shoes.
Willa's
or
got big
boots.
feet. She could wear them if she needs to.
I'll keep my slip boots on.
Other than that, no sight of the other creature. It seems
The
to have
manticore.
fled.
Mm.
And you wanted to attempt to take some spikes.
Yeah, I thought maybe
Okay.
some spikes and some.
Give me a nature check.
Well, I'm down here.
I can't help you from up here. Or can I?
13.
Okay. You're able to get a couple of them out.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll give you
Now
two
they're stuck in you.
spikes, but the other ones, as you try to pull them out, they kind of break.
Not a clean cut. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did she get pricked?
No, it was she made her check well
A little
enough.
prick?
So continuing to the west.
To the west.
Okay. You continue your trek. You go about 9 more miles for the day, and you make camp.
Yep.
Just like the nights before,
The
there
Knights
is
of Salamia.
no significant activity, and you're all able to gain the benefits of a long rest. However, Gloria, you still continue to have
Bruised.
that drained feeling on you.
Can we, if you're going to take off your armor to
Oh.
rest, can we investigate your shoulder just to make sure it's not, spreading? That it's not some kind of necrotic?
Yeah.
No, it just looks like it's just a really bad hit that Glorial took that is not healing.
I feel like I knew that, but I'm not sure if Willow would. So
Yeah.
just make sure it's not spreading.
Derek was a little rough with me last night.
Mm.
Wait, Derek was here last night?
In my
Wow, he's real
dreams.
sneaky.
I killed him in my dreams. He cried.
Somebody give me a D10.
I already did.
I got it.
Ooh.
4.
What's a 4 do for you?
Broke the streak of the 6s.
Is it a streak if it only happens twice?
Yep.
The water level in the river below is still at the same height. And
You look tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Aunties come to visit.
Ants and
no need for that. You continue your trek, and about midday, you get to
Oh,
this.
it's the next day. Yeah.
Yeah.
New Atari is full.
Oh,
It's ritual night.
Now I can drag shit.
You get to the edge of this plateau, and you look down, and it looks like just a massive joining of canyon inlets. That are, there's probably 10 or 12 of these little inlets that all meet in this central area, and there is a stone structure at the bottom of it. The water from the river below you, or the canyon below you, you can see where it leads up to a bit of a sandy area.
Beach.
Yeah.
Neat.
And you can tell that the canyons in this area also get water occasionally in them. You can see remnants of like seaweed that's drawn in from the sea, and various shells and stuff.
organics.
But the structure that you see down at the bottom is, let's see, you guys are about 80 to 90 feet above the area that you were at before, and then that goes down even further to another 80 feet or so. So you're about 160, 180 feet above this this central area where all these inlets are coming into. Everybody give me a perception check.
What do you think, Ashley?
17.
18.
Okay.
10.
1.
So Gloriel's just
No,
rubbing
L'Oreal,
his
this way.
shoulder. Yeah.
Turn
Thinking
her
about
around.
Derek.
She's just staring directly at the sun.
You see, although it's well, I guess it's not all that far. Well, sorry, it is a bit further off. It's just the low, like if you were to drop down, you would be able to go almost 160 feet down. So it's like steps.
Like 80 footsteps.
Yep. And we're going to say that structure that you see off in the middle is probably about half a mile away. But even at this distance, you're at an elevation, at an angle that you can see some type of humanoids moving down there.
You have the spyglass, right?
I do have the spyglass.
Oh,
I use that.
okay. What does that let you do?
See things far away.
It doesn't have any mechanics associated,
Okay.
as I recall.
You see obvious humanoids. It looks like you can't pick out some like bodily features, but you note that they are you note that they're wearing, a couple of them seem to be wearing brown pants and maybe like a blue shirt, or there's a blue tint on their upper torso.
They had the right idea. They wore the brown pants.
Yeah, it just says objects, features, spyglass, or make effects noises.
Okay.
Brown pants and blue shirts. Interesting.
Well, not Dragon Army.
No.
So
Something like an old man would wear.
We're
Brown
going
pants.
for
he
the-
didn't say that they're up to his chest.
Pardon.
I don't know. You also didn't see suspenders.
Is it an old man?
What
We-
if they're elves like Ladara and they're just shirtless?
Also
Could
a
be.
possibility.
Could be.
Only way to really find out would be to get closer.
Are the pants flat front?
Can't really
Can't
see any
see pleats from
details
this
at
No
this.
pleat?
Can't tell. All right. Well, we've got a long way down. Do we want to rope it, or can you slow us down there like you've done in the past?
I have Featherfall. We can just jump if we would like to do that.
Just jump.
We'd
Front end.
We'd keep, we'd be able to hang on to our rope.
Yeah.
We have the Nary crash too.
I don't think
No,
we
you
do.
don't.
Wouldn't trust it anyway.
Why not?
It worked once.
It crashed
It worked
when I used it.
60% of the time, it works every
Well,
time.
5 of them worked because they used them to get off of the tower. The only one that didn't was Varus's.
Yeah.
Didn't Than ask for like a survey too? Like how did it work?
Yeah. And then I wanted to stab him and y'all stopped me.
It's not that it didn't work. It worked for the most of the.
Yeah.
It mostly
If you had
worked.
fallen from higher, you'd have been fine. Because it opened late, right?
Something like that.
So you're
Might have been
gonna.
either error. We can just jump down. I'm fine with that, honestly. I have a free casting, but we probably... No, we wouldn't. It lasts like a minute.
Yes.
We could literally just cast it and then just jump down the cliffs.
1 minute. I mean, we'd fall at 60 feet per round, so we'd have more than enough time to get
Yeah.
It'd be like 3 to 5 rounds at most.
Falling damage is increased this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, we will not have to deal with that right now.
That's correct.
The fourth Manticore waiting.
Right.
invisible,
So do you
with
want
the
to
ready
run
dispel
and
magic.
jump to get a little distance, or you just want to just jump off the cliff and float down?
I think we just get to the bottom and then
I think we... Yeah.
Okay.
Mary Poppins.
This isn't Fortnite.
Instead of like,
So you jump off the side of the cliff after Varus casts his spell, and you all slowly float down there. Takes about 30 seconds to land. And now that you're here on the bottom, you can see this area is clearly underwater at times. You see remnants of dead fish,
Crocodiles.
shells,
Not fish,
but
they could be around.
Seaweed.
smooth rocks, lots of sand. So it's very different to the canyons that you've been walking on. There are a number of rocky outcroppings. You also notice chunks of large coral.
Coral. Could I collect a nice
zombies,
seashell?
coral.
What would you like
A
to do?
seashell.
By the seashore.
Sure. Yeah, you
There
can
you go.
find
How pretty is
you
it?
can find a number of them. Roll a d10.
Ooh.
8.
There's 8 pretty.
Yeah, you can find
Whatever that translates in
whole-
your head, that's what it is.
You can find a whole bunch of them if you want.
Put your ear up to it. Is it a big seashell?
Hermit
Is it a sea conch?
They're like clams. Yeah. And you're moving towards this structure.
Yeah.
Okay.
With brown pants?
As you approach, you see a number of figures emerge. We'll say that you're about 100 feet away from this structure, and from in back of the structure and some large rocks, you see a number of these creatures appear. They all have what look to be spears, although the spears are like bone white. And as you get closer, you notice that they have pointy ears, and they do have brown pants, but they look like they're like layers. It's kind of weird. And they're not wearing shirts, except some of them have large shells as almost like shoulder pauldrons.
They're all males, no seashell bras.
No, they just let them hang out.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Even better.
Free the tacos.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple with, scallop shells over their breasts.
Not the shells, the actual.
And they have all tightly braided hair, and they look like this.
Avatar.
They look like this guy. You can take that.
Oh,
This
except he's blue. He's not black.
this guy.
Yeah, I will call out to them. I'll start with
Oh,
Elvish,
Dalamar.
I guess, and to say we're travelers. We mean you no harm, but we would like to talk if that's okay.
One of them calls out and returns his speech. The one depicted in the picture, he calls out and says, "Hold right there and don't come any closer.
Okay.
We'll attack if we have to.
You won't have to, but okay.
Again, we mean you no harm.
State your allegiance."
Technically, the city of Kalaman, we're in opposition to the Dragon Army, if that's what you're asking.
You, as soon as you mention that, you see his stance kind of relax, and he lowers his spear. And now that you're a little closer to him, you can tell it looks like a large, like bone,
Oh, yeah.
like a large fish bone that's been kind of sharpened and made into a spear.
Not a whale bone. It's not a fish.
Large fish.
Well, it's
Okay.
not a fish.
A large aquatic creature.
Sure. Would you like to perform a nature check to see
No.
if you can identify the bone in which?
No.
Yes.
Glory will already identify the bone. It's humanoid.
And a number of other of these creatures step forward, and it looks like there's, we'll say there's about 6 of them. And a couple of them are whispering to each other. But the one that stepped forward says, "I am Ishvern of the Dermanesti." Did I say that right?
What's
Yeah.
a dermanesty?
The elves.
Sea elves. Are they dermatologists?
EIR.
Ah.
Yeah. Why have you come here?
My name is Varus Firahel, and we're searching for a way to stop the Dragon Army.
Half breed.
Yeah, only elf on the left side.
My mother said.
Was it the right?
Mm.
He says,
It was the right.
then we have a common enemy.
Mm.
Though I don't know if that makes you a friend or not. What is your specific business here?
We're searching for the City of Lost Names.
He turns to a couple of his companions, and they all kind of shake their head. We're not familiar with the place you speak. This is not the City of Lost
Or
Names.
information pertaining to it, or information on how we can fight the Dragon Army.
Possibly the whereabouts of Lord Soth.
that we can avoid that area.
Yeah, because I don't want to go there until we've leveled up, like maybe a dozen times.
Again, they turn
I'd
and
say 14 more times.
they turn
14
and
would
look.
be a good number of times.
They turn and look at each other, and we don't know many of these names you speak of. We're on a pilgrimage, although and they kind of have a dour expression on their face. Our leader and a number of our companions were captured as we made our way into the inlet from the sea,
Oh.
Who captured them?
and his eyes narrow, and apparently the same group that you're in opposition against. They were black and red, and they attack from the skies and the ground, and they have stinging fire.
Yeah, they're dicks. We
Of that we can agree.
we are an advanced kind of scout force for a military detachment. It is possible we could help your people. Could we talk with you about where you saw them last? I can't promise anything, but at the very least.
He notes that, or he kind of closes the distance between you, and you see much closer now, just at a cut figure.
Oh, he's yoked.
Swimmer's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That checks out.
Seafood diet.
Tall,
Puka shell
lengthy, numerous shell necklaces, seaweed wrappings on his arm that seem like they're perpetually wet.
Gross.
The pants that he wears, they're also these broad seaweed leaves that have been woven together. And they kind of glisten even in the sun and the heat that's beating down. What's also weird is when he opens his hand, he has webbing between his fingers.
That's not weird at all, considering.
He's a duck.
I'm back.
But he notes that, or he tells you that they traveled. I know they said where they came from.
Far and wide.
From the Turbidius Ocean. They come and they make this trip usually every year, every other year,
They're like the monarchs.
to this shrine.
The Blue Phoenix.
Yeah.
They come and they make offerings to the Sea Lord, as they describe it. But their head priest was taken when they surfaced near the shoreline, miles from here, where the river or where the canyon leads inland. They had made shore and made camp, and were set upon by these men, these creatures. They were not all men. No, they were
Some are
much meaner.
draconians.
Dragons. I don't remember.
Draconians. And a number of us were able to escape, but they took our companions to the north. We sent a couple, this was weeks ago, a couple of us stayed behind, but the rest of us continued our pilgrimage. We know it's what our head priest Yerkel would have wanted.
Are we just going to let that pass by?
I'm trying real hard not.
Miracle.
I'm trying real hard to let it pass by. Yeah.
Okay,
What?
moving on.
His
Yerkel.
name? Or her name?
Steve Yerkel.
Yeah. Yerkel. Yerkel.
Wore glasses.
Yearkal.
Suspenders.
Yerkel.
Yeah.
Could be Merkel.
But I think I already said it. His name is Ivern.
Ishburn.
Ishburn. Ishburn Stargazer. And
I like this guy.
We've
So is this the Blue Phoenix Shrine?
is that what you call it?
That's the name we were given
Yes.
by someone else.
This is the Shrine of the Sea Lord. That's what we've referred to it as. Our priest would know more, but she's not here.
And it is the strip club. They're all topless.
As foretold in the prophecy.
Priestess.
Cornel was right about something.
Unfortunately, we've not been able to gain entrance.
Oh.
Our priestess is usually the
Right.
one
Stephen Urkel.
that gets us entry into the shrine.
Is there magic involved in opening the way?
I do not possess those skills. I wouldn't know if there is or not. It's
We could get it.
Do you mind if we take a look?
please, and a number of them have kind of excited face looks on their face from turning from that dour expression because
They all want to pay their respects,
it-
right?
That's what they're here for.
you can see that these are a very pious group of elves, and it's clear that with the the attack on their party, the loss of their companions, and now arriving at the shrine that they cannot fulfill their pilgrimage to, it's worn on them significantly.
Yeah, if we can at least help them get inside while we're here, then maybe we can help
Mm-hmm.
the priestess after the fact.
And he takes you over to the other side of this building, or this. It's like similar to before, like a rocky outcropping that you can see is like, on the side of it has been like, cut flat on some sections. So there's clearly some, not necessarily man-made, but
The stone has been worked.
it's been worked. And
Oh, another picture.
Put it on the cat.
He's like, is that for me?
He doesn't.
it actually, around the building, it declines a little bit and it goes into about 2 feet of water. That's just a standing pool of
Okay.
brackish water. And he takes you to an apparent entrance. An ancient algae-covered double door made of white granite stands here. It is etched with an eroded image of a majestic bird with outstretched wings.
A phoenix. Is it blue?
It
They're blue.
it is.
Rubbed with lapis lazuli.
Yes.
Ah, lapis lazuli. Is it lapis lazuli? You just said.
It's blue.
You said it was white granite.
Anybody can give me a religion check if you'd like.
Sure.
No.
Nope.
But you know
Nope.
what? Maybe I read about it at some point. I didn't.
22.
Okay. Through various books and ancient texts that you've read, it's clear that this is the symbol of Habbakuk, the god of the seas and animal life. The blue phoenix with outstretched wings. Ishvern says, as you're kind of gazing over and looking at the door, he explains, Yerkel would
Did I do that?
open this door.
That's after the door opens.
Ah.
Would open the door with a prayer, but I don't know what it was.
Let me guess. Yerkel also knows the Greater Restoration spell. Ishvern does not.
Possible.
Maybe.
Ishvern acknowledges that he is just a follower of.
He's like, no, I'm merely a 19th level withered. Yeah, I can't help you.
He mainly is a just a
He's a fighter.
pilgrim.
Crits on an 18 to 20.
Yeah.
Takes 4 times turn.
It's that bone spear.
Are there any like prayers to Habbakuk or anything that we might know or
Check your tomes.
right? I mean, I assume there's no like inscription or anything. It's just
No, it's just the single image
okay.
of the bird.
If it's not magical, technically knock could open it.
Mmm.
Just knock.
Mmm.
Well, we could sit and pray for 10 minutes and then determine if it's magical.
If you want to.
Ishvern, give us 10 minutes.
Are you going to say anything during this period of time, or?
We're just going to try to examine this a bit. We're not familiar, but we have some skills that might help here.
Very particular set of skills.
Yes. We're a nightmare to certain types of people. Mostly the ones that don't file their fucking books.
Okay. So again, you're just casting a ritual detect magic.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Resist the fluff.
I can resist. I merely choose not to. Consistent.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get a little buzz cut again.
Yeah, I was saying that today.
It's gonna get hot out there.
I know. I probably should have scheduled that a while ago. Because they're always like, oh yeah, we'll get you in 6 months.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
Mid-September?
You detect abjuration magic.
So there is some magic at work.
Mm.
Nope. Knots out then.
What if we
Well, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
dispelled that magic?
Mmm. He's the old noggin. Yes.
What do you think?
I mean, I think it would technically just suppress the magic, but that's assuming that the magic we detect is what's keeping the door closed, which is probably a safe assumption.
Or it's keeping the temple intact.
Yeah, it might really be sealing something horrible inside. Like, is it ordinary, is it expected that a shrine would be locked against pilgrims?
I think it's locked against everybody else
Yeah, generally,
to keep it safe.
it's just to keep it secure. Yeah.
Um,
But again, they all travel, every year, every other year with their priest.
right.
So they're following their priest to this holy, on this pilgrimage.
Yeah. Have you yourself made this journey before? Have you seen what the priest does?
No, we gather in back of him, or her, sorry, and we wait in the waters, and the priestess, she normally just outstretches her arms and says a few words, but I don't remember what she says. None of us. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I don't
okay.
know.
Mystical guide.
Praise the sun.
Call upon your friendship with Habbakuk.
Yeah, right.
Open these doors.
Okay.
And so Glorial raises her arms, calls out to both Mishakal and Habbakuk,
Yes.
and the door opens.
Well, hot diggity.
Great. Save me a spell slot.
God woman. Right, Marshall Lee?
She's a priestess of sorts.
And you see they are just exuberant
Flex my suspenders.
as
Pull up my pants even.
as the doors open and you get just a ocean breeze that is cooling and refreshing.
Smells like a low tide.
No, of course, no.
Smells good.
Shut up! You're ruining the moment. It's
Smells like a Glade
it's
plug-in.
a pleasant sandy smell. You know, that cool ocean breeze
Right.
blowing off the bay, and it just kind of whips your hair
Back and forth.
back,
That's what
and
we
you
need.
get that ocean spray.
We need that. Oh,
Shauna got it.
we got the juice.
And it opens. Whoop.
I'll post it. That's what we need for the AI. Just an ocean breeze through
Yep.
Mario's hair.
It opens into that.
Ah.
A long room stretches ahead, its walls carved with motifs of rolling waves. A ceiling supported by twin pillars glows with faint blue light. At the rear of the chamber stands an altar carved with coral-like designs. Coral. Behind it rises a sizable granite sculpture depicting the bird from the shrine's entrance, its outstretched wings wreathed in flames. An archway opens into a chamber to the west, while a simple stone door stands in the wall to the east.
So we've had the fire temple, and now we're on the water temple?
Yeah. Next will be the air temple. Do the what were they? The dermatology elves?
The Dermanesti.
The Dermanesti. Do they view me as like the new Yerkel now?
They all come up to you, and they all
Wait, there's sliding fins.
yeah, they all put one hand on their chest,
Yeah.
and one hand on your chest,
Right.
Oh,
and
hop in a field.
thank you for helping us complete this pilgrimage.
They call me God Woman.
Nope. And they all begin to move into the temple. Although, well, Ishvern, a couple of the two of the other sea elves, they move in, and then Ishvern welcomes you inside. Please follow us in.
Of course.
Sure.
And it looks like they are all heading into the western
Room.
little alcove. Yeah.
And that smells like low tide.
This is where all the fish
In the center of this room rests a 3-foot-high brass basin filled with clear water. A relief ornaments the walls, depicting great seabirds dipping into the waves alongside leaping fish and whimsical creatures.
Marshall Lee would like this. Birds, fish,
water.
And you see Ishvern and the two elves that followed him in.
Yeah, we'll see what they do. And,
Yeah.
you know, we don't want to interrupt their rituals or anything.
Yeah,
they
no, messing with religion's kind of playing with fire.
they walk over to the bowl,
Yeah.
or the basin. They scoop the water out. They rub it on their arms. They splash their face, and they pour it. They like cup it and pour it over each other. And then they hold their arms outward, and then they turn around. And Ishvern welcomes you to bathe in the clear waters yourselves.
I will do it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because neat.
Okay.
And some they're new.
I love rituals.
We haven't-
learning
Especially
stuff.
bad ones.
We haven't bathed recently. It's probably for the best.
Also, yes. Been very sweaty, traipsing through the wastes.
We've been baptized
Uh,
by the blue.
as you do, you feel a refreshing calm wash over your bodies.
Would you say it restores things greatly?
I would.
Ah.
You additionally gain 5 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Oh, neato. So, not being a smartass now.
Does that actually fix Gloriel's hit points?
It does.
Sweet.
It doesn't say it does, but I'm making it do it.
You're such a great DM, that.
How many crits has he rolled today?
Not enough to kill anybody.
No.
3.
3.
That's not a lot.
How many have we rolled? I haven't.
I don't.
I mean,
More
comparative to
than
the
we
number.
did.
Well, I don't know. I made a lot of attack rolls. I mean,
Right.
each of those manacles was rolling 3 times.
Yeah.
Well,
Manacles?
I have 20 misses, 14 hits, and 3 crits.
For
Two
you.
of them were on me.
Sorry.
So 5 temp HP.
yeah.
And greater restoration.
He's just settled right in.
It's not greater restoration, but it has the effect of removing your
It's like when Indy pours the
Holy Grail
Holy
water.
Grail
But
on
Indy-
Sean Connery's
But Indy.
tummy. on his tum-tum.
Just washes away the whole
Yeah.
Yeah.
bullet wound. Yeah.
That was a cool scene.
Wasn't it?
That was pretty
Yeah.
2 of those movies hold up.
Indiana. Indiana.
I can't get it. And as you leave the room,
Mhm.
more of the elves pile in and wash themselves in the basin. And you can move forward into the shrine if you would like.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
nothing bad ever happens.
No, I mean, the fog of war that we have is...
It's the best.
It's not
We
anything our
got 5
characters
temp
know
hit
about.
points.
Right.
Yeah.
So do all the elves.
Yeah.
The Dermanesti elves.
Correct. As you do,
Uh-oh.
none of you are Dermanesti.
Mm.
Correct.
Well, we did bathe in the Dermanesti
I might be
waters.
half Dermanesti. We never settled. Maybe the right,
Look at your
Fill in that part of my backstory right now.
the right side of Varus's body has been blue the whole time.
He's like one of those lobsters that are split down the middle, one color on each
He's
side.
got really weird chimerism going on.
As you approach the back of the room and the altar and the large statue of Habbakuk, the water around it begins to swirl
Mm.
and shoots up into a column, and you see a creature inside of the water with arms, and it reaches out. There's actually 3 of them, one in the back of the altar and 2 on either side. And as you approach the altar, they rise up out of the this swirling vortex of water, and they begin to coalesce and take shape. And they reach out towards you, and they slowly rub a hand against your face, and then subside
How
back
delicate.
down into the
Because
into
we
the
were
water.
cleansed.
And
We were purified.
because I'm a new god,
Mm.
I open the door.
Wow.
You're a
You-
new
you
god?
have
What?
jumped-
Wow.
You jumped real quick from godwoman to god.
And Ishvern walks up next to you and says, "The sea god is pleased."
Good.
Super.
It's great.
Mystical is pleased.
I'd hate to hang
I'm pleased as well. This has gone very well so far.
almost too well.
Don't jinx it.
I don't have to.
There's more.
Oh. But wait, there's more.
There's another. There is another section to the shrine. We should continue.
We should.
Is it blocked off or can we gain access?
He points to the door to the east.
All right. Laura will open it again.
Nothing happens. Because you literally just blasphemed.
True.
He's Ishvern says, "No, I think
It was
this one
never
is
sealed.
always."
This one has a knob.
Yeah, you see
He looks at Gloria and just goes,
you see the stone knob, and he
"Hey, you did it!
just
Good
pulls
job."
the door open, and again you get that ocean breeze blow across your face. And
Salty or fresh water? Oh, it's gotta be salty.
Oceans generally are.
Looks like it's a
uh,
room with water.
this passage is empty, but to the north there is another door that bears an inscription in Elvish that says, "Honor those who came before and walk on." And again, there's another small door, and the Ishvern is the only elf that's gonna continue with you, while the others huddle around the altar, and sounds like they're
Get groped by the water weeds.
yeah.
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got a good memory.
So we'll just Mishkal open these doors tonight.
Yeah.
It'll open it up.
L'Oreal's just going to be doing that for the rest
She
of
just
her
does
life.
that and stands there until somebody else opens it.
I've done it again.
It works every time.
God.
Eventually.
Another room
Yes.
with some stone in the middle.
Alcoves to the west and east of this chamber hold waist-high stone sarcophagi sculpted with images of shells and graceful sea turtles.
I like turtles.
Okay.
You're a great zombie.
Is everybody moving into this room?
Yeah, we'll check out the
I think so.
alcoves.
Yeah. You
Okay.
know, respectfully for those
Right.
who came before us.
Walk on.
As you look, what's everybody's? Yes. Amadar,
Big baby.
as you move in, you look at the western sarcophagi, and you note that the design on its lid resembles the layout of the shrine. And although there's no visible exits in this room except for where you came, there's another apparent section of the shrine itself.
To the east
Uh,
or west?
to the
Sorry.
west, yeah, almost adjacent to the where you saw the water weirds arise from.
Weirds.
Okay.
Where it says honor those before, I'd like to put a hand on Gloriel's green shield and
Touch me.
I'd like to touch Ispin. Just
We touch his. She touches his.
Yeah.
Green shield.
like to think about him and honor him because he's the reason I'm about to die.
The alongside that inscription of what looks to be the layout of the shrine, you see in Elvish, Herzon, who built this prayer in stone. And on the east, as you look, you see another inscription on that sarcophagi that says, "Awinthel, our devoted first priest."
Okay. And what's the thing in the middle?
It's just a wall of stone or something.
It's just a
Just like a dais in the middle of the room.
yeah,
Kind of thing?
yeah.
Okay.
What was the words for Herzon?
Herzon, who built this prayer in stone.
What about for Steelwind and Jarib? Jarib, how you betrayed?
So I'll point out to everybody that the carving on the top looks like the layout of the temple, and it looks like there's more to it over here, and I'll go over to where it looks like it extends. And check and see if there's any sort of mechanisms, doors, anything hidden kind of thing.
You look around all along the walls here.
Uh-huh.
You can even go back out to the main entrance. This is solid granite. There's not a single line or cut on any of these that you can see.
And the inscription on the door we went in was honor those who came before you.
Honor those who came before and walk on.
I'm gonna ask Isvern if there's a way that the Dermanesti would traditionally honor one of their ancestors or someone like that in their culture.
Is there like a prayer to your ancestors kind of thing?
Oh, not that.
No to being burned.
Again, we would rely on your call to
Of course.
Okay.
Well,
say
Miracle's not
the
here, but
prayers for us.
Glorial's here.
Please, if you.
Call upon your friendship with Habbakuk. What are we doing again?
I think
We're honoring these
we
people.
want to, say, we are here to honor.
Herzog and
Or Winfell?
Winfield.
Thank you.
Feel you in me.
Why are you gonna make it weird?
And once she channels Mishakal,
Mm-hmm. What was it you were exactly saying?
basically calling upon her friendship with Habbakuk
Mm-hmm.
to gain some knowledge, insight. How can we honor Herzog and Winfell like the Dermanesti do?
And I think just in Elvish, just say, honor to Herzog and Winfell.
Join hands with me.
And it's at that point that
The post-its come out.
there's a separation in the wall. This is not a door that you would have ever been able to see. The stone separates and then slowly slides open, and you see stairs.
Yes. Where do they go?
down?
Steps ascend into a room covered in thick
They go
black
They go up.
algae. At the center of the room stands a well, from which emanates the sound of distant waves and the cries of seabirds.
Gloria looks to Ishburn. What did we uncover here?
No. I know that your call would and your call or Ishvern takes out a pouch of pearls,
Mm-hmm.
these really nice blue pearls.
Gloria makes them into a necklace.
I know
Derek gave this to me.
your call always would have us carry these
Mm-hmm.
and would offer them up, but I never saw how or where.
Maybe in the well.
Yeah, an offering to Habbakuk, perhaps. Habbakuk, please accept this offering.
Please, and he
more of a
hold
heat
out
motion.
hold out your hands,
Yeah.
and he
Trick or
pours
treat.
he pours a few of these blue pearls into your hands, and
Yeah, that's what I do.
you're going to just
Yeah, like Habbakuk, we bring you this offering.
Yep.
Pearls for, good stuff.
mm-hmm.
They're Dermanesty good berries.
in thanks of
And you, you drop the pearls
all that
in, and
Yeah.
you listen, and you do not hear a kerplunk or anything.
Hmm.
What is everyone else doing?
Let's ask Mystical again.
kill him and steal the pearls.
I don't know what to do. I'm confused and angry and armed.
What was the text at this, or was there any
There wasn't.
writings? Okay. But to get into this section, we had to go through the remember those.
Honored
Those of
the
King.
builder of the temple and the first priest.
Mystical, I have these Habbakuk pearls for you.
No,
Blue in color, organic in nature.
you don't know that.
Assuming.
They could be synthetic. Also, you probably shouldn't be making offerings to a different god when you're in another god's temple.
But they're friends. They know each other.
Are they?
They probably got it on or something.
Got it on?
Yeah.
They're gods. They're always
Yeah.
banging each other.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. There's really nothing else to do.
So
to
you
become a
put
god.
your pearls in the...
after I pray to Mystical. Yes.
Okay.
Ask for her help with Habbakuk.
What does Willa do?
Ishvern said they've always had those pearls.
Know what I mean, Burr?
Usually,
The
Your call.
priestess has them.
has them and offers them
Right.
in some way, but I've never seen how.
Would it be sacrilegious to cast light on one before dropping it in? Because I don't have that cantrip, but I'm wondering.
Well, then nobody does.
I will follow Amidar's lead and say a short prayer to Habbakuk in Elvis and drop it in.
Okay.
Willa.
And he's given you like 3 or 4 of these
Yeah.
little beads, and you all drop yours in.
I'm gonna keep 2 and drop 2.
So
Maybe they're meant to keep us safe somewhere else. I don't know.
And Ishvern will follow suit. He will pour out 4 and drop his in.
4's a magic number.
And
Not
Uh,
China, so.
he will say, recite it.
Kinda?
Yeah.
He will say,
This is true.
It's a lucky number because
It is.
it's like the
8's the
same.
lucky
this-
number.
'Cause it's
Please,
like
see
the
God,
word for four
return
is like
our
the same. It's
companions
written
to
the
us.
same as
let the
that.
tides bring them back.
Oh, that's the trick. You got to ask for something. Okay.
And as you sit there and wait, you hear that sound of the sea and waves crashing, and all of a sudden there is it dies out, and then there is a gust of wind, like a torrent, like a wind torrent that blows out of this opening and whisks all the air around, leaving you almost breathless as the wind
Nice.
just is thrown out of the room to the opening that you came in. And in Elvish, you hear the waters protect and guide your way, and there is a eruption of seawater that spouts out of this
Translate for Laura.
out of this. It's like almost impossible to hear with the wind roaring
I'll
and
tell you.
this blast of water erupting out of the
Seawater.
the
Gross.
Salt water is great for armor.
well, and it
Great for the sinuses, too. Just splash suddenly in there.
eyes,
it burns.
and it fills up this room with ankle deep water, and then the wind subsides, and you hear the return of just the ocean waves crashing at the bottom of the well, and
I think we did it.
you all feel blessed.
Oh.
Yeah, we successfully didn't blasphemy.
Blessed
Two.
permanently.
You have gained Habbakuk's blessing, which is a supernatural, which is a charm.
Oh.
A supernatural gift.
Oh, I have advantage against charm. So,
Habbakuk blesses your travels through the northern wastes. This charm gives you advantage on survival checks made to notice the washes waters filling chasms. Additionally, while traveling, you and up to 5 other creatures with you can ignore difficult terrain outdoors in the northern wastes, allowing you to move at double the pace listed on the northern waste land travel table. This charm vanishes 24 hours after you leave the northern wastes.
Oh. Cool. You were looking for like a speedy travel. We got it. And the portals too.
yeah.
Before that even happened, Dan blessed Shauna. He knew what was coming.
It's true. I
She
did.
sneezed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We all got blessed. Okay.
How big are the pearls?
They're like that big.
Yeah.
Now that was advantage on survival checks to notice like rising water.
Yep.
What was that again? Okay.
Yep. I had, or you hadn't had to make those checks yet, so I haven't asked for them yet. But in the event that I ask for a survival check, just note that you might just ask me if
Is it for rising water?
yeah.
Okay.
Ishvern will
He's also blessed.
yes. Ishvern will accompany you out and make his way out to the main temple area and pour out a couple more pearls for all of
Those
his
are homies.
people. Yep. And they will subsequently go in and a few moments later there's a rush of wind that blows through the entire and it's kind of like once it gets to you, it's gone through all these little narrow passages, so it seems to be a bit more intense, and it kind of quickly subsides. And Ishvern walks you out of the temple, and you say, "My God's name is Habbakuk. We've known him as the sea god." The name Habbakuk is not one that we've been familiar with, but I thank you for bringing clarity and light and guidance and a resolution to our stalled
I'm
pilgrimage.
glad we could help.
And if we can hopefully also help your people who were captured, see if we can do that too. But
I did have a question. When the Red Dragon Army attacked, do you specifically remember any of them wearing a black breastplate? Were there many of them dressed like that?
It was at night. I don't specifically remember. I just they overwhelmed a number of us sleeping on the sands and took a few of us captive, and the rest of us dove back into the water, and we came back a few hours later, but they were gone, and a couple of us had left to go try and track them down while the rest of us continued our pilgrimage. And as he says that, there are from around the corner, you see 3 more of these elves appear, and they look beleaguered, worn down. Looks like they've been traveling all day and all night, probably for many nights, and they collapse in the water, and one of them kind of Ishvern and collapses in the water next to you. Ishvern says, please help me get them into the temple.
Yeah, do the
Yeah.
whole cleansing thing. They'll feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
we'll do that.
Mm-hmm. They'll wash their brethren who are revitalized in the water, and they it takes a while for them to kind of, get their senses back. But eventually they will no, wrong page. They will note that their companions have been taken to an encampment. And let me get the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's pull out the map and have them show us where it is. The map is being used as a mattress currently,
Okay.
and there it is. It's like, what the fuck?
I was dreaming of leaping fish and birds.
And whimsy.
Forget the Just the room is filled with pictures of leaping fish and birds and
Other whimsical creatures.
I know. I was like, really? That's like the
I know.
best day.
It's fun just to say, and whimsy though.
Whimsy.
Don't forget the whimsy.
To start ending sentences that way.
it was a big yawn.
Those are, and that's a big stretch. The two things that you must always comment on when cats do them: big yawn, big stretch. Every time, it's like, oh, big stretch.
They note that they followed the attackers that made. They were actually down here when they came ashore. The attackers had some boats. They sailed around. They dropped off what looked to be some of the troops over here in this area.
Is that the fort or whatever?
That is Sunward Fortress. And the boats continued north and into this little cove.
Mm-hmm.
And they made their way across the through the canyons to here, an encampment.
So the tents at the fortress were probably them.
Possibly.
And then they continued further north.
Yep. To I.
Aye.
Which is Camp Carrion Play.
Yeah, if there's anything we can count on, it's that this whole place is going to be super wholesome.
Yeah.
Camp India.
Ishvern looks to
Glorial.
Glorial
God.
and says, "We have everything to thank, and the sea god has answered my prayer and given us the possible whereabouts to our companions. Though we're not much of
We
fighters."
came north with a sizable force.
We'll be fine.
We can let them know about the camp, and that they have taken prisoners, and see if we can get them back for you. I don't know how quick we'll be able to do that.
Yeah. You have to reestablish contact.
Let me,
I think we'd said for them to meet us somewhere. Was that
Had D.
Blue Shrine?
Ah,
Or
the
was
big D.
Yeah. Not the blue friend. D was
Fortress.
yeah,
Because
where they're
Dalamar is going to meet us
you
at.
said
because we're supposed to be
each
at
exit 6
CED.
miles?
Yeah.
Okay.
May I? Sorry.
Dalamar is going to meet us at E.
So we're at C
Yep.
currently, right? And our guys are at A.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You guys have traveled for 3 days now, right?
Sounds about right.
I think that's correct.
Okay.
I could, in the morning, change up some spells and try to oh yeah, I would just do it. Ask a bird to deliver a message.
A hawk.
Nah, probably not.
Something big enough
Because-
that it's not right.
Because they can travel for the duration of the spell towards the specified location, covering about 50 miles per 24 hours. So we're well within range
Oh, yeah.
of that.
Yep.
I mean, and we could always teleport back and be even closer.
Well, we need to find another portal, but
Well, right. That's a good point. Forgot about that. But I could get a message to, Darrett and the rest and say, hey, we've got intel on a dragon army camp.
Mm-hmm.
And, possibly a smaller group at the fortress. And do with that what you will. I don't.
it seems reasonable.
But it would let us get a message to him with a farther range than the Fargaps.
If you do send a message, include that Glorial does not send her best.
Can only be 25 words, so I'm probably not going to add your spike to it.
The Glorial literally won't shut up about Darrett's penis. Can we spare 8?
Ifern,
Maybe.
I will hold his webbed hand.
yes, he
Feels slimy.
thanks you. It's not. No, it's not.
He said he's
slimy.
all wet.
He's no.
Yeah,
his
wet.
Pants are.
And his seaweed
And
wrap.
all the racers are.
Is that better?
I mean, we were standing in water. All of our pants are wet.
Yeah. But he holds your hand.
Yes.
He says, "Pray with me again."
Yes.
To the sea god,
The relationship between Mishikal and
Habbakuk. Thank you. Thank you for sending us this woman, this pious woman, this
this avatar.
devout, angelic woman.
Gonna need you to tone it down.
She's already got a really big ego. You need to tone it down. Just
Thank
a
you
little.
for sending her. For
Pride
without,
is a sin.
for without her, we would have not
Is it
gained entrance
True.
to your to your shrine to offer thanks
We might have still been.
and given us the information needed to reunite us with our lost companions. And he will take the pouch of pearls, and please take this with my thanks and our thanks. And he will hand you the pouch of pearls, and there are a substantial amount of pearls still left in this pouch.
Are you sure you don't need them for the blessing?
He notes that I've retained a few more in case the remainder of our group is recovered and are able to make their pilgrimage back. But
We can make more. We just need a really hearty meal high in fiber.
we just need to head to our ocean lab to synthesize more.
It's poop. We poop pearls.
And there are about 750 gold pieces worth of pearls.
Nice.
Well, I was just saving mine for a necklace, but
I thank you for that. I will honor it my life. Here, hold this.
Take this. Sell it when we get back to town.
No,
Write
still
it down,
hung up.
Bob. 750 gold worth of pearls.
And he suggests that if you're leaving, to please spend the night. We have a small encampment. We can offer you some fresh fish, and shelter.
We would be on.
Yeah.
And I can strum on the lute.
That's right.
Okay.
And I can watch you do that.
So my character sheet now, would I be allowed to write pound on the Mishakal and Habbakuk?
No.
No, you're
Since
not
I'm
a.
basically.
Hang on, I think technically Bob can write whatever he wants. It's just
Sure.
that
There
most
may be
things Bob
repercussions.
can write will be absolute Bob nonsense.
You might gain the ire of Mishakal if you.
They gotta be friends.
She's not Polly.
No, she's not. He helped grant us access into the shrine.
Well,
Do you know that?
Something happened. All I know is I prayed to her and the
Sure.
door opened.
I mean, it could have just been like open sesame,
True.
and it could have opened. So who knows? Here, Misha calls a.
Both their symbols are blue, so they gotta be friends.
Okay, Kirby. Miss Piggy.
Get that hair everywhere.
Big flag.
So you all can rest for the evening,
Yeah.
and next time,
And there goes those 5 hit points.
no,
Oh.
Oh, those temporary hit points stay. Huh?
yeah.
They're broken temporary hit points.
Nice.
They're magical.
Now that you have received the blessing from Habbakuk, those temporary hit points will, yeah, fuck it. They'll stay with you the whole time while you're in the Northern Wastes.
Fuck it.
So,
Do it live.
What I'm hearing
like,
is that
do they refresh every day, or is it once they're gone?
We'll say that when you take a long rest, you can get them back. We will make them part of the blessing.
Great.
It's the blessing of Habbakuk.
Yeah. The second part actually is what finished that. You got like that partial blessing, which gave you the temporary hit points, and it washed away your pain.
Okay.
And the completion of your pilgrimage.
We brought Habbakuk to completion.
Yeah.
That's what that eruption was.
makes a lot of sense.
Like, oh, I love it. Yes, worship me more, harder.
I'm glad Gordo
Don't
put it.
throw them in my hole.
Oh my god, that's so good. Wizards of the Coast, you
Yeah.
degenerate fucks.
You know, LJ's watching.
I hope
Doubt
not.
Past your bedtime.
I mean, what does it mean by
All right, well.
butthole?
We finished strong with that one.
Yep, that was yeah. Man, it was quite the finish.
That's what Habbakuk said. Virtually.
Now we all have pearl necklaces.
Can I ask Ishvern about his wraps?
They're
That
wet.
looks intriguing.
He notes that they are seaweed wraps from the depth.
It's ever moist kelp. It's ever moist.
Is there any rare sea kelp out here that we could collect? Can we
Well,
make
we're not
potions
in the
out of
sea
anything?
currently, no.
Out here.
No.
Okay.
No.
It was worth a shot. You never know.
We came. We did what we could. We helped them. We'll keep an eye on,
Yeah.
Yerkel if we find Yerkel.
Yeah.
We'll continue our journey in the morning. Habbakuk's blessing. Now we have a messenger of Habbakuk with the party.
Mm-hmm. And you guys can cover some
Yeah, 'cause
serious ground
we're
now.
quicker now.
Yes.
Oh, right.
No more-
Way to ignore the difficult terrain.
No more difficult terrain. So
Yeah.
So what? 4 hexes a day now?
that if you're traveling normal speed, yes.
Okay.
This was a good place to go first.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys looking at the map, it looks like it's only going to take about a day and a half's journey if you want to go to the
Fortress.
the Sunward Fortress first. And then From there,
We're supposed to meet
about
Dalamar.
another day and a half to Wakenreth.
Yes.
So it's about it. It's it's pretty much a triangle. So day and a half to either.
And then eventually we got to go to Carry On Clay.
Yep.
Mm.
Which is probably going to be about another day and a half to almost 2 days travel. But
We
you've
should bring the boys.
got
That one. Do you think?
We should probably try to bring them for
Where the camps
Sunward
are?
Fortress too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a few tents. We don't know how many are there though.
Gonna need about 300 more of those.
But it also gets them closer to what we assume is the main detachment.
Hmm.
So yeah, we'll send a messenger bird in the morning and then be on our way, I guess. But I think that's probably a thing for next time,
yes, it is.
Yes.
which will be Thursday.
I believe it will be.
Will?
We're going. Because you're leaving.
No, the following.
No, the following. Yeah,
Next
following
next week will
yeah.
be Friday. The following week is
Yep.
is when
So
we're gonna get-
26th, next Friday, we'll be here.
Yep.
And
Same
then
time.
the week after that, we'll be gaming on the 1st.
Right.
1st of June.
Because 3 of us are going out of town.
Yeah.
What's
Not
the
to
first
the
of
same
June?
place.
That's the Thursday.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Thursday. And then
Okay.
that Friday, we're heading to Connecticut.
Okay.
Get some lobster rolls.
And I'm heading up the lake. Get sunburned.
Yeah.
Should avoid that.
So we got
I
some
mean,
subscriptions.
We got
Umbrella
some
business is
Lisa.
gonna happen.
Thanks, Jack. Happy birthday.
Yeah. And Cindy. Thanks
Yeah.
for jumping in and dropping that resub. We appreciate it.
I'll resub on Monday.
That's okay. And then I already, that was from last night. Nexon raided us.
Raid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did?
cool.
Oh, during
Yeah,
the Witcher
last,
thing?
last night. Yeah.
Nice.
So that'll do us for tonight, and we'll see everybody back here Friday.
Till next time, RP's Evil Be Good IRL. Praise Mishakal. Praise Habbakuk. She's a dual god paladin.
I mean, you can
So she's gonna
believe
fall
in.
twice.
I mean, it's a pantheon, so there's nothing wrong with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they are friends.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
know.
good God.
All right, roll a d20.
What does that do?
I have no idea.
You'll find out next week, and we'll see you all then. Don't say what it is.
Bye.